Hey! Hello. Yeah, I finished the alerts. I'm coming over here. Yeah, you did that line. You were the first person to make that noise on this stream. Congratulations. Thank you for the 54 months. No more Pika. I put the Pika. I mean, so the Pika alerts are still there. I could bring them back, but they're in bed for now. They're napping. I wanted to switch up the old alerts. I've made them a little quieter. They're Yoshi slowed down noises, so they're a lot more subtle. I don't know, it's a thing I've been a little bit conscious of like, I think my alerts were maybe a little intrusive. They were fun, but they certainly were a bit intrusive. Intrusive or iconic? They're still there, don't worry. They're not gone forever necessarily. They could always come back. But I've spent enough time in the Stream Elements alert box configuration screen over the last 2 days that I will not be touching them for a while. I showed a little bit yesterday of what I had to do, but I can show it again. To actually set up the alerts properly. Nobody subscribe while I'm on the screen, otherwise it's going to make 2 alerts. Oops, I didn't want to make a new name. So for each alert, I had to have this base alert settings done, and I had to go in and do like GTS settings and whatever text settings I wanted to do. And then I had to create this many variations for all the various different sounds that I had. That's just subscribers. I also had to do that for tips. I also had to do that for cheers. Thankfully, it actually isn't too bad. It's mostly clicking duplicate and adjusting some settings. But, yeah. I don't want to do that again for a while. Speculations for the keynote, give me the dirt. So, we'll get our full trailer, which will unveil the last job. That's going to be the very start of the keynote. Will be the full cinematic trailer for Dawn Trail. Which will also probably give us a little teaser for 6.55, I imagine. As I imagine it will unveil the character that we saw getting off the boat at the end of 6.5. The other thing that we're gonna see is there's one big thing in my brain that I've completely forgotten. Oh yeah. That character. What we're expecting their race to be Femroth. So currently in the game, I don't know how many races there are, but it's Hyur, Elozin, Mikote, Lalafell, Rogadin, Ora, and Vieira, and all of those have male and female counterparts. The last one is Hrothgar, who only has a male option at the moment, and we know the female one is coming, and it's expected that the character, the legs that they showed off in the trailer is a high chance that that's going to be Femroth. It could not be. It could just be somebody else. It could be somebody from the New World, and they're just going to unveil Femroth at some point. But that's the expectation, is that we'll see Femroth at some point. Other than that, we really don't know. It's just going to be more details about what's coming in the expansion. Probably a little more fleshing out about the story that we're doing. Maybe another couple location reveals and teasers. Yoshi P will certainly spend, I'm going to guess, at least 20 minutes making us look at grass/plants. Because he's very proud of his new grass and plants. Think they'll talk about an FF16 crossover finally? I think that's probably a good shout for the end of the keynote, that there's a high chance that one of the, like, you know, how they go through a run of things at the end where they're like, and then I reckon there's a good shout that the FF16 crossover could be revealed there. I don't know what else is really super confirmed for what we're talking about. Do they not already? So the crossover, like, we know it's coming. It'll be coming. But like, we're talking like details. Like date that there will be and what it might entail. I would imagine there's a good chance that gets shown today. You don't have to cross your fingers for Class 2, Les. It's going to be shown literally within the first 5 minutes of the keynote. It'll be the teaser trailer will show the new job. And Yoshi P might walk out on stage dressed as it.
Hey!
So good! Thank you for the 59 months! I appreciate it. I expect Kryl will be the new job, yeah. They've already said that she's going to have a bigger role to play in the story. Does my mic sound fine, by the way, today? Doesn't have that fuzz? I assume somebody would have mentioned it if it did. That was weird yesterday, huh? But yeah, I think Kryl will get the job. Kryl deserves to fight, in my humble onion. Sorry, I'm fiddling with my mic to get it in a slightly different position too. Nah, Warrior of Light is the Viper job for sure. We've already seen it in the trailer. I think Arenville's gonna be chilling. There's a chance that maybe like a villain could be Viper as well. Because they did that, like, sort of did that for Stormblood, right? Where Wall was monk and then samurai. But also Xenos is kind of samurai. Yeah. Well, so Xenos was the only mascot for Reaper. What I mean is like having multiples. I think there's a chance we could have like a Wall Reaper and a enemy Reaper as not Reaper, Viper as well. Doubling up. What I'm hearing is in the expansion after Dawn Trail, Xenos is going to be the new DPS again. It's true. They're bringing him back. Which is bad, but it's you this time is good. Let's do some dulls before the fest, eh? We got a little time for a few dulls. Yeah, the keynote will be on YouTube as well. I think I already saw the thing for it. Always start with Laos. I like Storm. Holy, okay. Hit me with Stock. Okay. Hit me with Stony. There it is. Connections time. This is one of my favorite dulls. I love doing this every day. Does this have fucking dark mode yet? No? I hate the New York Times. Metaphysical Wisdom Beauty, Peach Baby Apple Eye, Sweet Bar Gem Final, Alphabet Marvel, Oral Amazon. This is very dramatic music to do a duel to. Oral exam, final exam, bar exam, physical exam, I think. Marvel Beauty. There's always multiple answers for categories, Nether. It was risky to pick those ones and not I. Like I could have been wrong, but the real trick is if you want to make no mistakes, you've got to kind of try and come up with the 4 categories like before putting anything in. So while I can fit exams, I will fit a different category, and it might be like pivotal to that category working. Amazon, Meta, Apple, and I guess Marvel? Marvel's weird there. I don't know if I like Marvel as an option for the fourth. It doesn't feel right to me. I keep seeing sweet cheeks and baby cheeks, but then I don't think anything else works other than like peach cheeks. Although baby fuzz, peach fuzz. I'm gonna put in these 4 and be wrong and be upset about it. Yeah. I don't know. What is it? What is the other company? None of this makes sense to me. Those are the hardest connections I've done in a while, I think. At least for me, it's probably obvious. The good thing about connections is for some people it'll be super obvious, and they'll already have the puzzle solved. Jim, baby. Sweet. Fucker. Wisdom. Where would wisdom go? Wisdom teeth, baby teeth. Okay. Sweet tooth. Fuck. Eye tooth. Peach tooth. Alphabet tooth? Is there a thing called a beauty tooth? Fuck, man. I don't know. A meta tooth? Apple tooth? I don't know, man. I got no idea. Alphabet tooth? It's like saying alphabet soup, but badly? I don't know, peach tooth. I got no idea. Hi, Luz. I don't know this tech company. Baby tooth. It is iTooth? Alphabet is Google. Beauty Gem Marble Peach. That's fine. I should have seen that. I could have seen that and I didn't see that. iTooth is your canines. Really? I hadn't known them by anything other than canine. Blah! Thank you for the 75 months. I don't think Brian reads Japanese. Peach? Ambrose, have you never... Hold on. You can blame Ambrose for this one. Yeah. Where in the song does he say it?
Good. What's your name? How are you? How's your...
Hold on.
Disregard it. Over your heart. Not being so alone! The second one's way sadder.
Where does he say peach scone?
Imagination drifting. Brush me off like the dirt on Jay-Z's shoulder. Just platonic, strictly just as friends or the coffee. And I'll act friendly. And I won't.
Is it towards the end?
Maybe it's the thought enough being with you. Or maybe... What was he saying? What was he talking about? Oh my god, that's crazy.
I can't find it.
What's going on? Oh yeah, she told me a lot about you.
I don't know where he says peach.
Uh-huh. It's so great that you're doing all of those things. You should keep doing all of them, I think. Oh yeah, my name's Hoa Johnson. I'm a rapper. I'm actually...
Oh, you haven't seen this? Okay, hold on. Hold on.
Not a rapper. I like to say a musician.
You can hate him along with me.
Not as good as Derek. It doesn't matter, but she is like the nicest person I've ever met in my whole life, and I'm sure you know because you sleep next to her every night, and you guys just probably cuddle and kiss or whatever. But she, you know, she's just so sweet, and she cared about me a lot when no one else cared about me, and I think that's really nice. You know, she's just a peach.
There it is.
Peach. Scone. She's a peach scone, Bob. And I love the thought of being with her. I just really hope that she doesn't get hurt, man. They say it takes 2 years to come back.
That's music, apparently, by the way. Just in case you didn't know. That's music. Okay. FanFest is live. Let's go theater mode. Let's get rid of the chat. Let's get this shit, make sure the shit's on 1080p 60. What is this, Hobo Johnson? I think I've only ever watched Peach Scone. Dave, you've, this is, okay, this one you can blame on Dave, chat. This anymore. FanFest is starting soon. I need to... I can't. Fuck you, man.
In no uncertain terms, I did say that was the worst. And you are familiar with Hobo Johnson.
Yeah,
so
I know, but fuck you, man.
That was, like, when he blew up again for Peach Scones being terrible, I didn't even listen to it, because I had already heard this, like, 4 years before, and I was like, nope, we're not dipping into that pool again.
Yeah, I only knew him from Peach Scone. I think that's the only Hobo Johnson thing I've ever heard was Peach Scone.
The description that was made years ago by, I forget who said it, one of Justin and I's friends, was, this is fucking mumble rap for Front Bottoms fans.
Yeah. Yeah. He does remind me a lot of and this might sound insane, but he reminds me a lot of Amanda Palmer in a way. Musically.
Yeah. Unearned egotism about his quote unquote art, and it's not good.
Yeah.
For years, I had friends. So Amanda Palmer is only like 1 degree removed from the Inferno scene, because the drummer of her band was briefly a drummer in Inferno. And when that happened, a lot of, I can't even remember the fucking name of their band at this point, but a lot of people from that scene came in and were wondering why none of us were like losing our minds over Brian being in the band, and why none of us were crowding the front railing to stare at him instead of fucking slam dancing and stage diving and going nuts and throwing fake blood everywhere. And it was one of those moments where like I had a long and deep-seated like, man, fuck her, like feeling about Amanda Palmer.
Yeah.
Like, that wasn't, I won't say it was fully supported by any like experience, but it was you just know, it's the vibe.
Yeah.
And as soon as that happened, I was like, I remember the name of the band. I was like, the Dresden Dolls can fuck off forever. Like, fuck them to eternity. And I'm pretty sure that ended up ruining a relationship I had at the time, because she was very into the Dresden Dolls, like independent of the Inferno stuff, and I was just like bad-mouthing them left and right.
Yeah, I knew someone who was super into Amanda Palmer, but I would imagine she grew out of that with all of the latest stuff about her. The big one for me was Amanda Palmer lying about something that happened in New Zealand, because she's been living here for a while.
Yeah, that was in like 2015, 16, something like that.
So it was a recent thing, I think, during the pandemic, and I forget exactly what the thing was.
Oh, okay.
It might have been it was after Donald Trump's presidency ended, where she supposedly walked into a cafe and everyone heard that she was American and stood up and cheered.
Yes, I remember this.
Everyone in New Zealand was like, this didn't happen. There is not like, this
didn't occur.
Nobody in New Zealand does this. Anyway. Time for more important things to happen.
Time. Lime said she had her pizza. I don't know why she isn't here yet.
Summer vacay.
I fucking love this song.
It's a good one.
Blue seas, clear skies, and boundless possibilities. I dare say our destination will soon be in sight.
Enjoying yourself for a change?
Oh boy. Ooh, that guitar line's new.
Yeah.
Come now. There's no cause for panic.
As someone who has been playing Final Fantasy XI through in prep for the Alliance raids, I'm deeply wondering how much of that is in this and the choice to make the Mamuja like a centered companion.
They finally gave Estinian a boss.
He got his armor back from the cleaners.
Graha eat taco.
This is new.
Yep. Oh, yeah, full
This is
Viper
still
stuff.
cool as fuck.
Yeah.
Orlando Bloomass.
Heavens! Imagine
you
seeing a
watching-
squirrel and your reaction is heavens.
Are you watching on Twitch or YouTube?
Twitch.
I think Twitch might be a little ahead though.
It will be, yeah. YouTube is always a little slower.
I'm gonna artfully swap over. It's still so fucking cool.
It's a very cool job. Didn't eat taco. What? What the fuck?
It's Pictomancer, baby!
Oh my god!
It's Pictomancer! Let's go!
That's cool. Oh my god, it's a little fucking... Oh my god.
A lot of room for good animations with this job. Oh, the Grand Canyon.
Is that a double rainbow?
There. Look, my friends. Behold the scene of our next great adventure.
He's so smooth.
You and your adventures. I trust you have not forgotten the true purpose of our voyage?
Oh, hidden true purpose.
You come to the land
Yeah.
you call the new world.
Let's go.
It's like halfway there.
It could have been so much worse.
Yeah, it could have been a lot worse. Yeah, you're right.
I wanted her to be chubby. I'm sad.
I legitimately was expecting like reskinned Makote.
Yeah, yeah. Yoshi P walks out in a full fursuit.
Please, please.
Yoshi P does a Bob Ross segment for Pictomancer.
Sorry, is that a Final Fantasy XIV baseball shirt?
Yes it is. Representing my favorite team, Creative Business Unit 3.
It looks like he's coming to a wrestling ring. Yoshibi's about to throw down with Koji Fox.
I don't think that this is in any way going to be a filler arc expansion. This has to be the base for the next 10 years. Yeah.
The filler was the patch quest.
Yes.
皆さんようこそお越しくださいました。ファイナルファンタジー14プロデューサー兼ディレクターの吉田です。よろしくお願いします。
Oh, it's in an actual baseball stadium.
もうサイリウムの数がすごくてちょっと動揺。
Alright, we've got an hour and 53 minutes of runtime.
Hi guys, thank you for coming today. My name is Naoki Yoshida, producer and director of Final Fantasy 14.
I like his glasses.
さあ、新生14 10周
He
年
looks great.
グローバルファンフェス
Like the last time we saw him in the
He
end of
looks very
Endwalker.
tired.
Yeah.
Yeah. He looks great.
ただですね、新年
Part of that is probably that
1
he's
月
in
1
Japan
日
instead of
能
jet
登半島の
lagged
方で
from
非常に大き
traveling.
な地震があって、
Yeah.
被災された皆様に、心よりお見舞い申し上げます。非常に困難な状況から、1年ね幕開けとなった日本なんですが、僕らやっぱりゲーム開発者にとって、特にファイナルファンタジー14にとっては被災された光の戦士の皆さんがですね、日常を取り戻した時に、お帰りなさいと、
I think this is the longest
楽しい
they've waited
世界
to
が
bring one
しっか
out.
り
Yeah.
作られて維持されていくことが我々の一
I'm
番
assuming
や
he's
ら
just
なけれ
doing
ばいけない仕事かなと
a
思
full
っており
intro
ますの
for
で、
JP.
全力でそれを取り組んでいこうと思います。
Although he sounded very serious there. Oh, you know what that probably was? It was probably speaking to the earthquake on New Year's.
Yeah.
Yeah, he said something about like from the bottom of my heart or something.
なかった光の選手の方のコメントも拝見しました。ただそこに書かれてたのは、せっかくの機会なので自分が行けなかった分まで、皆さんに楽しんでほしいというふうにコメントを拝見しましたので、この会場に、いらっしゃる皆さん、そして配信ご覧の皆さん、僕らも含めてですが、とにかく楽しく目いっぱいやって、皆さんに力を届けられればなと思ってますので、どうぞ楽しんでいきましょう。さあ、じゃあちょっとコメントもですね、今日ちゃんと返しをもらっているので、こちらにニコニコ動画がございます。ありがとうございます。楽しむのが仕事だって、いえ吉田見てるって、これ必ずありますね。あります、見てますよ。
Reading Nico Nico Dogo chat there, I guess.
はい、こちらは、YouTube と、Twitch です。新ヘアスタイルってそれか、それ吉田の新ヘアスタイルだけ。
They did say there would be a translator.
よろしくお
Yeah,
願
yeah,
いし
there
ま
will
す。
be.
ファイナルファンタジー14新生10周年というこ
There's
と
a
もあります
lectern
し、
for it too.
世界中の光の戦士の皆さんのおかげ、それに支えられてですね、まさかのこの東京ドームでの、開催となりました。そのお礼の意味も込めてですね、すいません、世界中の、光の戦士の皆さん、基調講演、7.0 の情報を楽しみにしていると思いますので、ここだけはすいません。
Every time he calls us out, the Warriors of Light, I get a little emotional. It's so cute and so sweet.
全世界で盛り上がっていきたいと思いますので、日本のプレイヤーの皆さんもご理解いただけると大変助かります。
It's also such a marked departure from every other MMO being like, our subscribers.
さあ、というわけで、
I know. I feel like family when he says that. I'm like,
リード英語翻訳者のケイトさんです。さあ、ケイトさん入ってきてください。
どうぞよろしくお願いします。
Now translate the last 10 minutes.
Hello to everyone on stream. I am Kate, the lead English translator.
Oh, a different
and I am
colorway
once
of the
again
jersey.
here to tell you what Yoshi P says.
さすが英語お上手。
I am very good at English. Thank you. ありがとうございます。
ロンドンのファンフェスの時にはケイトさんね、ちょっといろいろ作業がね忙しくて工事にバトンタッチだったんですけど、どうですか、
Oh yeah, look at all those computers back there. What the fuck?
Now the question becomes, can you get a customized version of the jersey rather, with your name, character name, and a number of your choice?
Going well, our development progress, and I am making sure to fuel my motivation with a lot of tacos. So, tacos を食べることでモチベーションをバフしながら頑張ってます。
そんなにタコスね上がるんだね。
まあそうで、まあグラハティア見ればタコス食べたくなりますよ。
あ、なるほど。
If you see Graha, you want to eat the tacos. It's not weird. It's not weird.
さてさて、
I
改
do
め
want
まし
to
て、
eat
ファン
tacos.
フェスティバル in 東京ドーム、夢のようなファンフェス、
maybe
幕開
big
けを
fat
お届けする2日間。その幕開けは僕の基調講演からスタートします。
Oh wait, they're in the
その内
Tokyo
容は
Dome.
もちろん
Yeah.
こちらになります。
So once again, welcome to FanFest in Tokyo. This is a dreamlike FanFest being held in Tokyo Dome. And we want to kick it off with my keynote.
Look at that weird fucked up bird in the background.
拡張パッケージ黄金のレガシーの最新
That is a lot.
That's gonna be Quetzalcoatl.
The newest information on our expansion Dawn Trail.
そして気になる発売日なんですが、きっと3つ目のファンフェスだから発売日出るんだろうなと思っていると思うんですが、すみません、計画上の日程はもちろん決まってはいるんですが、現状ギリギリまでちょっとすみません、スケジュールの最終調整確認をしております。
So given that this is the third FanFest, you're probably expecting us to announce the release date of Dawn Trail. Unfortunately, though, we do have an internal date that we are targeting. We are adjusting the schedule, making sure it's fine-tuned as much as it possibly can be before announcing, so we will not be sharing that today.
You cowardly piece of shit, I need to book vacation time.
It sounds like they don't actually have a date.
私、ゲーム業界人として人生初めての延期をさせていただくということをしてしまいましたので、ちょっと今回はまあたとえ数週間だろうが、そういったことがないようにギリギリまで、しっかりした日程調整するために、あとほんの少し。
It's gonna end up being a week where I have like 7 fucking depositions.
If you're wondering why, well, it's because, as you know, for Endwalker, for the very first time in my career, we had to delay the release. We don't want that to happen again, even if it's just a few weeks. So we are taking great care to make sure that our schedule is on track before announcing, but we will get you that info as soon as we can.
I guess that's fair. But like, at the same time, if you're just delaying the release internally, aren't you not still just delaying the release?
大丈夫です。夏って言ったら夏です。
People are saying, you mean October then? It's not going to be summer? It's going to be October, isn't it? No, no, it will be summer.
ちょっとファイナルファンタジー16だってサマーって言って6月に出てるんですよ。
We said in 16 we were going to release it in summer and it came out in June.
スクエニ時間じゃなく、14時間の夏でちゃんと出すようにします。
We will not be releasing on Square Enix time. We will be releasing on 14 time, which means properly in summer.
What does that mean?
できるだけですね。
Damn.
発売日の情報をお出しできるように頑張りますので。
We're gonna find out like 2 months beforehand. I'm gonna have to scramble to move fucking deposition dates and be like, oh, I'm gonna be out of town that week. Sorry.
So thank you for your patience.
So I wonder when release date then. Probably
September.
Well, no, I mean when are they announcing it? Another couple months or
Let's talk
something.
about the content of Dawn Trail and the thing you're most looking forward to.
I don't know. Next time is pretty big. Please show us the grass. Please.
The thing I was most looking forward to was, in fact, release date.
リルムって言われた。ジョブ名じゃない。
That's not even a job name.
さあ、僕があれこれ説明する前にですね、動画で一番最初その動きをご覧いただこうと思います。
But before you hear from me, let's see it on video.
それではどうぞ。
Look at that gear.
Just absolutely covered in paint. Splatoon?
These animations are so fun.
Yeah, this whips.
I'm always astounded by Japan's take on artists.
That was a Rajang beam.
I wonder if it makes that sloopy noise all the time.
Thank you.
Having to turn down battle sounds because your static has a Pictomancer.
It's just making slurp noises the whole time.
The second job of Dawn Trail will be ranged magical DPS wielding a brush, the Pictomancer.
さあ、皆さん予想の方は当たっていたでしょうか?
Did you guess correctly?
I wonder what the vibes are with it.
ラスベガスのね、ファンフェスでちょっとね、謎の僕 T シャツ着てましたが。
It seems like black magey. Like it's clearly elemental effects. There was a fire, there was an earth.
Yeah.
なんか2つのジョブのヒントっぽくなったのかなっていう。
I think it should be a less mobile caster. I think it should have more cast times.
はい。ピクトマンサーはですね、FF6 に唯一登場したジョブになってます。
Pictomancer was the only job to debut in Final Fantasy VI.
Yeah, like because there's only two routes you can go with it. It's either longer cast times, higher damage, or shorter cast times, more mobility, lower damage.
In FF6,
And like,
Pictomancer used their brush to
I don't know, the
draw
second
their
one
enemies and
feels
therefore use their
lackluster.
techniques.
ファイナルファンタジー14ではその核という部分を発展させ、ピクトマンサーがさまざまなモンスターだけじゃなくて絵を描いて、それを魔法として攻撃や補助などの効果を発動させていくという見た目にも非常にユニークなジョブになってます。
FF14's Pictomancer has a bit broader of painting skill. They can paint not only monsters, but landscapes and other things, not just the enemies that they are currently facing. And they also have a very unique appearance.
暁のメンバーであるクルルが今回ピクトマンサーにジョブチェンジすることになりました。
And the Scion Kryl has become Pictomancer.
ね、クルルずっとちょっと戦えなくてね。
Yeah, expected.
が続いていたんで、きっと頑張ってくれたんだと思います。
I mean, it was hinted at the end of the
Kryl
last
could never
patch
fight
change.
before, right? She was always sort of stuck watching things at home. I think she probably tried
Yeah, and
really
they
hard
said
to
way
take on
back
this new
when
role.
that Kryl was going to take a bigger role in the
吉
new
田はピクト
expansion.
マンサーのコスプレをしないのかっていうふうに、目に入ってきておりますが、さすがにこのジョブ、50歳のおじさんが、コスプレするのは厳しいものがあると。
I'm seeing people saying, why isn't Yoshi P cosplaying the Pictomancer? But honestly, I think it would be a little bit difficult for me as a 50-year-old man to portray the image of this job.
その一部からっていうのを
Don't constrain yourself like that, Yoshida.
People are like shocked.
スタッフ真に受けるんで。
You can do it.
というわけで今回はですね、僕の代わりにですね、素敵なモデルさんに、新ジョブ衣装を着ていただいてます。
But in my place, we do have a wonderful model who will be showing off this job gear.
ご登場いただきましょう。どうぞ。
Oh, please be Koji Fox. Please, I'm begging you, be Koji Fox.
God, you have the chance to do the funniest thing imaginable here.
No, cowards!
No.
いや、さすがでしょう。
Wow, impressive.
可愛いの
I wonder if she's like a known cosplayer or
ど
something.
うですかって見てくださいよ。無理でしょ。
No
See,
clue.
this wouldn't be a good look on me.
ちょっとコメント会場の一斉に大丈夫似合うよみたいなのやめてもらっていいですか。
Everyone keeps saying, no, it'd be fine, it'll look great, please stop.
こちら新ジョブピクトマンサーのジョブ専用装備をまといイメージキャラクターとして登場していただきました。
So our model here is wearing the job outfit for Pictomancer.
I do like
着心地
it.
はいかがですか？
How does it feel?
良い。
Good.
なんか俺の装備もクオリティ高かったけど確かにすごいな。
My gear was also of high quality, but man, this is impressive.
ではピクトマンさんのね、紹介が終わるまでちょっとステージ上に一緒に
Let Yoshi P have the Viper Sword again.
If you could stay up here while we finish introducing Pixomancer, that'd be great.
ではピクトマンさんの特徴を見ていこうと思います。
She has to stand there
Let's
doing
look
that.
at the details of this job.
Yeah,
ま
like
ず
5
ロ
or
ール
10
に関
minutes.
しては先ほどお伝えした通り遠隔魔法 DPS で装備枠はキャスター枠になってます。
So this will be ranged magical DPS using the gear of casting.
そして筆という
I
専
do
用の
wonder if we
武器
get
を使いま
like
す。
the gameplay demos of
And
both
they
this and
have a
Viper
special
now,
weapon that is their
like they
brush.
did with Reaper and
あの
Endwalker.
コメント配信そろそろそのコスプレした吉田の腹が見たかったとかそういうのはいいんで集中して聞いてもらっていいですか？
I see you all on the stream saying you wanted to see my midriff. Please stop and pay attention now.
こちら対応クラスはございません。最初からジョブの状態で戦えます。
Why is this part of the slide anymore,
So there
guys?
is no requisite class for this job.
We're
You
like
can just
3
start from the
expansions
job
deep at
itself.
this point. It's never stopping.
そしてスタートの初期レベルは80からとなっております。
Starting level will be 80.
ジョブクエストの開始位置はグリダニア
RG,
と
shut the hell up. No, they won't.
And the job quest will be beginning in Gridania.
黄金のレガシースタートの際には条件を満たしていればすぐにでも使用可能となっています。
So long as you've completed the requirements, you will be able to pick up this job
Man,
right
I'm
as soon as you get into
tempted.
Dawn Trail.
But I don't want to level a job from 80 to 90 just to play Dawn Trail.
It's been a long time since we had a job quest start in Gridania.
はい結構特徴的なジョブクエストになっております。
Yeah, I am glad on this one that I'm locked in on Reaper.
The job quests themselves are also very unique, so I hope.
It
I've
does
now-
give me Cowboy Rights vibes.
では
I'm
続い
sorry,
て
you
バト
might
ル
have
の
to.
イメージに行きましょ
Now let's talk about what they're like in
I've
combat.
done the catch
う。
my
まず先
my
ほど
new
お
class
伝
up
え
10 levels to
した
start
通
the
り
expansion
筆
day
に
1
魔力を込めて
twice in the history of
描
this
い
game.
たイメージそれを
And
力
it
に
always
して戦
left
う
me
のが
feeling
ピクト
bummed.
マンサーです。
As we mentioned,
The big
the
problem too is there
Pictomancer
isn't
concentrates
there is no
Aether in their
bullshit this
brush,
time. It is
to
the
use
hard
Yeah.
way
their
to get
power
there.
by drawing pictures.
Yeah, you're
絵画魔法
dungeoning up.
というジャンルの魔法を使います。
It is the magic of an artist.
And as a
さ
2 DPS
らにですね
expansion, that's
ファイナルファンタジー
very
16のピクト
fucking
マンサーは
rough.
ね相手のモンスター自体の絵を描くっていうジョブだったんですが
The Pictomancer
That
in
was the
6
situation when
was drawing
Samurai
just
came
their
out.
enemies.
ファイナルファンタジー14では相対する敵に関わりなくさまざまな生物や武器さらには風景を描いて効果を発揮させます。
But regardless of what enemy they're facing,
Thrusts are
FF14's
slow.
Pictomancer can draw creatures,
Trusts are probably
weapons,
faster
and
than
even
queuing.
landscapes.
Well, it depends.
結構あれですね VFX、エフェクトと呼ばれるものもピクトマンサー専用のタッチでちょっとね、ドローイングされたような形でかなりね試行錯誤を繰り返して作っています。
We have quite a few original visual effects for Pictomancer to really make it look like they are drawing.
絵を描くためには詠唱時間がありますがもちろんそれを補う無詠唱魔法とか、アビリティも存在しています。
Of course, in order to create a work of art, it's going to take some time, but to go along with that, you will also have instant cast spells and abilities.
Every sentence of this has just been, it is a
攻
caster.
撃するだけでなくパーティーを強化するような魔法も一部持っています。
And the Pictomancer does not simply attack, they also have magic that can buff their party.
サポートジョブというわけではないので、まあそういったところ結構気にされる
Yeah,
方
this
いる
hasn't
と思うん
told
です
us
が、
any
サポートジ
information
ョ
of
ブと
its
いうわ
real
けではないです
identity
が
yet.
黒魔導士のような攻撃特化ではないということだけお伝えしておきます。
We wouldn't say it's a full support job if that's what you're thinking, but it is not quite so attack focused as something like Black Mage.
Okay, it's
ちなみ
hybrid
に普
support,
段遠隔魔法 DPS キャスターやってるよっていう方
which we
どれぐらいいます
really
か？
haven't had as a
Who's playing
caster.
ranged magical DPS right now?
結構いますね。
Quite a few.
ピクトマンサーはちなみに蘇生魔法は持っておりません。
Pictomancers cannot res you.
Oh!
さあではちょっと頭の中イメージできたかなと思いますので、先ほどの動画もう一度。
Okay, so instantly less prog value than Red Mage.
Yeah.
どうぞ。
And even Summoner.
Which means balance-wise, it's gonna have to be out-damaging both of those.
Has to. No, I think the painting landscapes is them drawing from the elements to do elemental attacks. Like this here, drew a mountain, and now it's like a blizzardy thing? Yeah.
That could be like a stalking an element type thing. And then you have maybe a ninja-like interaction where like element you have stocked combined with next attack does a different thing.
Her arm is getting so fucking tired.
Thank you. How was it?
配信の先にいる光の選手の方からですね、質問が届いておりました。絵が下手な僕でもピクトマンサーになれますかって。
So we have a question from the chat asking, okay, even if I am just terrible at art, can I be Pictomancer?
No.
Good one.
You have to do that drawing test from the infomercials, and you have to send it in to unlock the job.
Oh my god, I did that. I went to that school.
So dreadful, and I'm fine, so you'll be fine.
You've already unlocked the class line. You just didn't know it.
It does not require artistic skill.
I did it.
ではピクトマンサーありがとうございました。
Thank you to our Pictomancer.
Yeah, that's difficult. It not having a res instantly puts it probably at the back of the queue for people's
it makes me wonder like what its support role is then.
Yeah, I want to know what the support is, because that has to make up for it.
それからピクセルリマスタードイツ語版ではジョブ名をですねこのように表記してました。今パワーポイントに映ってます。
I'm glad we have learned the German translation.
Both the original and remaster, Pictomancer had previously been translated.
What do we think the three-letter abbreviation the community like latches onto becomes?
It's Pick, surely.
It's just gonna be Pick, yeah.
Yeah, probably. It's gonna be that or PCT.
Duplicate has a bit of a special meaning.
But probably
in MMOs,
Pick.
You know, dupes of items.
でおそらくですね。まあモンスターをコピーする、デュプリケートするような。
Yeah, that okay. You're right. It depends on how strong its damage buffs are. If its damage buffs are good, then they're like, you know, maybe there's an argument to be like, if you bring Pictomancer and Dancer, you get big 2-minute hits.
Which in that case makes it that like you're probably running a Red Mage or a Summoner for prog, and then a Pictomancer once you have the fight down.
Yeah. Like your world races, you'll still get Red Mage as your key caster, and then as soon as you're hitting in rage, you bring in either Pictomancer or Black Mage, I guess.
Yeah.
こちらも造語になりますが、ジョブ名を作りました。
However, because 14's Pictomancer is focused around creating original works of art, not just duplicating, we thought there would be
it might be live later,
between the name if we use the legacy translation. So
you guys are spending far too long explaining why the old one is called Duplicant and the new one is called Pictoman.
In a single language too. It's only that in German.
Yeah.
今回作ったピクトマントというドイツ語表示を使っていこうと思いますので、ミスではないのでドイツ語プレイヤーの皆さん、しっかり協議した上で FF シリーズ全体として決めましたので、ご理解いただけますと助かります。
So in future Final Fantasy games, you will see Pictomant as the name for this job. So please know that's not a mistake. We didn't forget the old name. This is this choice.
Holy shit! Germans are not stupid, guys. They can learn this in like 3 seconds.
We hope you'll enjoy the new name.
まあやっぱりこうシリーズね、歴史が長いとこう発展していく中で、当時ねその
Germans going apeshit most time Yoshi P has ever spent talking about their country.
I just, you know, I'm haunted by spending half an hour talking about ground-placed techniques and the new buttons.
If his next sentence is still about this, I'm gonna fucking scream.
変更しなければいけないというタイミングがあるというのも今回しっかり議論した上で決めましたので、まあ似たような事例ね、今回はドイツ語でしたけど、いろんな言語でまた出てくる可能性もありますので、なんとなく頭に入れておいていただけると助かります。
But you know, as we grow and develop as a franchise,
oh my fucking god, Yoshida!
In the way that is best for Final Fantasy's future. And this time it only affected German, but I think it will probably happen in all languages at certain points. So just remember that that's what we're bearing in mind when we make these decisions.
Holy shit.
Me personally, I'm bearing it in mind that this is what they're considering when they're making these decisions.
The story of Dawn Trail, which will feature myriad characters.
今回皆さんにお届けするのは再三英雄光の戦士への最高の夏休みとお伝えしてきました。
As we've mentioned, we will be giving you the greatest summer vacation a warrior of light could have.
So funny that I get the summer vacation extension in the middle of my winter.
Isn't it also Japan's winter?
No, Japan's northern hemisphere.
No, makes me.
依頼されるのはトラル大陸にあるとある王国の王位継承霊性の助力です。
And the reason we will be going there is for the right of succession for a nation over there.
Scion's divided.
Look at that cryo face.
And the person who has requested our help
こちらのキャラクターです。
is her.
Her.
トラル大陸の王女ウクラマトというキャラクターになります。
This character is Wuklamat. She's the daughter of the current ruler of Tural.
なんとなくね、あんまり見たことのない種族にも見えるんですけれど。
I feel like I haven't seen this before.
ミコッテだよね、多分ね。
Is it a Mikote? そうですよね。
多分ちょっと体質的にちょっとモフモフしてるミコッテだと思います。
I think it's just a really, really fuzzy Mikote. まあそれしかないですよね。
そうですね。まあまあじゃあ気にしないで先進みましょう。
Don't worry about
it. この王位継承レースというのはさまざまな候補者が入り乱れて競うものになっています。
You do be wearing a hat of sorts.
Do you think they animated the female big cat's ears? Because they never animated the Mikote.
No, not a chance.
I hate them.
さまざまな気づきやドラマが待ち構えています。
And there will of course be a lot of revelations and various dramatic turns along the way.
まあその王位継承レースというからには他にも候補者います。
Of course, as a contest, we do need people to compete against.
さらに暁のメンバーがそこにどう関わっていくのか、それらはぜひ皆さんの目でお確かめください。
And so I hope you look forward to finding out how exactly the other scions play into that competition.
今ご紹介したこの新たな登場人物であるウクラマトなんですが、いよいよパッチ 6.55 のメインクエストパート2から登場となります。
The dads and Yashtola, and maybe Graha versus the rest of us.
早速ですね、非常にキャラ性強い
Probably.
キャラになってます
It's
ので。
probably going to be a thing where like the scions are in two different camps about who they think the next ruler should be, and like enter the quote-unquote competition on opposing
She's a very
sides.
strong character, so I hope you look forward to getting to know her.
そんな気になる分かったじゃあパッチ
What about Dragon Boy? He's in the dads. There's 3 dads in the Scions. It's Estinian, Hirionje, and Thancred. They're all dads, and they're all gay.
Estinian kind of an uncle. Estinian big uncle energy.
Coming out on January 16th.
Oh shit! Next week.
Wow.
I can finish the last current relic I have before then.
Does that mean we're getting a
haven't loaded Final
live
Fantasy.
later during
We're all
FanFest
going to be
then?
passed out, so we're taking a week and then
I
releasing.
didn't check the schedule. Let me
なおです
see.
ね、すいません、パッチ6.55は24時間メンテナンスを予定してます。
And also, we are planning to have a 24-hour
An
maintenance
uncle
for
is a
this patch.
perpendicular dad.
これはですね、パッチ6.55の公開作業に合わせて皆さんの日本の全データセンターの各種、まあいわゆるサーバー機材ですね。まあものすごい高性能サーバーがたくさん並んでるんですけど、それを最新の機材に全て入れ替えるという作業を同時に行わせていただきます。
This is because we will be replacing the entire Japanese data center infrastructure with newer machines.
これによってですね、さらに安定性増しますし、いろんなことが、
congratulations to
だったり
Japan.
まあ土地だったりハウジングいろんなことまたやりやすくなります
This
ので、
happened in NA
それらのメンテナンスと
a little
それ
while
から
ago,
最
right?
新機器の入れ替えということを、や
Sadly,
りま
yes.
すので、すみませんちょっと長時間のメンテ
No,
ナ
no,
ン
no,
ス
no,
に
no.
なりますが、
The-
ご承知ください。
Not the DC
We're
split.
sorry that it's such a long
That was
maintenance,
part
but
of this.
will contribute to future stability and our ability
No, they
for
had there was.
DC
to handle
I
things
mean, there was one
items
like
and
within the
housing,
last year.
so
They
we ask
did
for your
an
understanding.
infrastructure upgrade on NA
はい、
data
で
centers.
は続いて新たな
Yeah, it was a
プロ
minor
ジェク
one.
トとな
The
る
way they're
西方
talking
ポラ
about
ル大
this
陸
is
追
more
加情報
akin
を
to how they were
見ていきま
talking
しょう
about the DC split.
So let's take a look at some new information about Tudal.
こちら、オールゼアの全体図ですね。三
Stop
大
looking
洲
at
の
Yoshi's
西方に位置する
size.
巨大
Damn.
な大陸です。
So on the map, you'll see that it is to the west of the three great continents.
こちら左に見えるのがトラル大陸ですが、
And on the left is what we've shown you so far.
まあこちらですね。で、今回なんとトラル大陸というのはですね、南北に大きく、大陸が存在していて、今回の舞台となるのは、その南北トラル大陸を股にかける冒険になります。
But Tudal is actually a very massive continent expanding from north to south, and we will be going that full length during our adventure.
There's a
なので最新
There's a
の、
dome up there.
14の世界地図はこのようになっており
I
ます。
can see Long Island.
So this is the full new map.
そしてご紹介してきた今回新たにプレイヤーの皆さんプレイヤータウンとなるのがトライオラです。
And this is the new player hub that we introduced to the Olal.
このトライオラ
We
自
were
体
always
が
going to
こ
America.
の南北のトラル大陸をつなぐ橋の役目を持っています。
Tuliolo actually functions
sorry,
as a bridge
Tuliolo?
connecting the north
Tuliolo.
and south
Oh my
parts
God.
of the continent of Tudal.
先ほど公開したトレーラーの方にもこうやって巨大な橋出ていたと思います。
As you saw in the trailer, there is a literal bridge.
Sick bridge.
今回の冒険はこのトライオラを中心にトラル大陸の南北を
Wonder if you can jump off it.
大冒険となります。
Certainly not.
So the Tuliolo will be at the
Cowards.
center of our adventure. It will span from north to south of Tudal.
まあ南北文化的な統一感というのはまあある程度はあるんですけど、ここではちょっとネタバレで言えないさまざまな出来事により。
They do love putting hub cities at the end of long
揺れ
bridges.
動いていくことになります。
There's a degree of unity between the cultures of the two due to certain developments that I will not share here. There will be major story developments in both North and South Tyrol that will change the story significantly. So you can almost think of it as a two-part structure.
もちろん一つの
Like every game they've ever made.
7.0 自体で、そうなっていますが。
Just as a warning, just a heads up, guys, for this expansion, things are going to happen,
Of course,
and you'll have to deal with those
story
things.
Overall is one unified story, but you may feel like it does have two distinct arcs when you play through it.
では 新たなフィールド、振り返りと新しい情報を交えつつ、ご紹介
Show
して
us
いこうか
Ohio.
なと思います。
Reveal
So
Ohio.
let's both review and take a look at some new information
I
on
hope it's
field
under all that
areas.
water.
まずこれまではスクリーンショット等々でしか出せなかったものをまとめてですね、既存の情報公開した部分動画にして、ダイジェスト動画を作ってきましたので、まずはそれをご覧いただきましょう。
So far, we've only been able to show you a few clips and screenshots, but we've put together all the materials we have so far into a collection that we will show you now.
それではどうぞ。
どうぞ。
He's viping.
I wonder what legendary fish you have to catch when it's like misty in the jungle at night or something.
Arizona.
That is just a western, like a Wild West town, huh?
Yeah, that's a saloon.
This is literally, that was Arizona.
Yeah.
Oh, oil too? Fucking Daniel Day-Lewis from There Will Be Blood will show up. I drink your milkshake.
I eat your Archon loaf.
I eat it up. That's pretty.
That's so pretty. Aww. Are those grapes? Please be polygons.
They will never release grapes like they did in Endwalker.
Yeah, they
ever again.
already patched them out.
I know, it's the saddest thing in the world. People loved it. I don't know why they were so embarrassed. It was
Anytime
so funny.
they introduce grapes, they will be like, grapes? You're putting a grape texture in? Let me just check that grape texture real quick.
Didn't they give a reason for the low poly grapes? Like it's gonna be a busy area. We didn't want the grapes to overwhelm it or something.
I saw someone like last week make a reference to how they hope the graphics update doesn't fix the grapes, and I wanted to be like, they already did.
In a week they fixed them.
Let's look at some that you haven't.
ちょっと今まで見たものとは毛色が変わるので、あまりすみません多くは語れないです。
These are pretty different from what you've seen so far, and for that same reason, we can't tell you a whole lot about them.
その点すみませんご了承ください。
Please understand.
まずは
No, the ARR grapes were already better than the low poly grapes
We'll
that they
start
put
with a
in,
video.
which was part of why it was so funny.
Whoa!
New York recorded. This is New York.
Holy shit.
A concrete jungle where dreams are made of.
Sorry, we're going fucking cyberpunk in Final Fantasy XIV? Is this what's happening?
Can you imagine the clubbing? Oh my god, we have to go clubbing.
Adds a cannon.
突然の絵代わりに会場騒然としておりますが。
Let's hear it for New York.
こちらのエリア、まあちょっとね動画の方で
Yeah, this has to be the second hub city.
ネタバレが強くて出せないんですが。
Yeah, endgame hub for sure.
Sorry, Solution 9?
We really can't show you a lot of specific.
Eric Adams has gone real weird with the city.
Spoilers, but we can tell you it's called Solution 9.
We're not allowed to ask Yoshi about any more housing districts. The last one traumatized him. He said don't ask him ever again.
This too will function as a town, much like the player hub of Tuliolal.
That's what I say when I look at New York too. This too will function as a town.
Just a little bit.
You can see the original Halal Guys cart there in the back if you look real hard.
You know what's exciting about this though, even though it feels like way wildly out of place, is that the fashion that's gonna come out of here, the glam.
I think you
The
can probably tell just by
eyes.
looking.
Does she have a Galleon third eye?
She's got something on her head. I mean, that could also be a Mikote like dot.
But maybe have a
I
think
think it's
about
a
why it might be
Mikote.
called Solution 9. And we have one more screenshot to show you.
まあこう今まで皆さんが思い描いてきた
The
黄金
subway.
のレガ
It's
シ
so
ーのイメ
convenient.
ージがガラガラと音を立てて
You remember when
崩れ去っていく感じが
Garlemald had a
します
subway?
I feel
did,
like
we
we
wrote
are
it.
loudly destroying any mental image you might have had for Dawn Trail right now.
すみませんちょっと先ほど言いましたがオブジェクト等はねネタバレが強いのでいろいろちょっと削除したスクリーンショットになってるんですけど、まあ、実際にはいろんなオブジェクト存在してます。
Like I said, we can't really show you specific objects in this setting because it would be a spoiler, so we've kind of erased them all, and this is just the background.
まあビルなのかこう施設なのか
Yeah.
これね
My outfit is not gonna look right in this city. What the hell? What am I gonna wear?
But are these buildings? Is this a facility? In any case, it's quite different from what we've seen.
先ほどもお伝えした通
They have to get the new
り
tech
こ
gear
の
from
ソリューション
PvP to fit
9
in.
プレイヤーの皆さんのショータウンでもあるのでかなり施設や設備の多い場所となっています。
But as I mentioned, it will be a player hub, so you can expect a lot of different facilities and features there.
どんな物語になるのか、そもそもここはどういった場所なのか、これまでの今までのね 6.X シリーズまでとも異なる雰囲気
See,
で
the
の
thing is, Chicago doesn't have
いろいろ
even
ご
half
想
the
像くださ
density
い。
of New York.
But you know, as for what this place actually is,
That skyline
what
ain't
story will
shit.
take place here. You'll just have to imagine for yourself something that is quite different from what we've seen thus far up to 6.X.
ではもう少しだけ新しいエリア紹介していこうと思い
Sorry,
ます。
I do have
Yoshi,
to
what
point
was
out.
that?
He did just say 6.x, right?
こちらはアートワーク
Yes.
I'm
と
not
なってお
crazy?
ります
Yeah, okay.
No, she
This is
did.
the concept art.
こちら新たなエリア名ヘリテージファウンドと言います。
And this area is called Heritage Found.
もう謎しかないですねこれね。
Solution 9 and Heritage
蒸
Found.
気
This
機関を持ったような列車が走って
Who
ます。
named
There
these?
seems to be a steam-powered
Freaks.
train.
まあしかもこうこれアートワークですけど手前と
Thank you,
奥とで
Calestigro.
異なったね文明が混ざってるように見えますがこちらは一つのエリアの中になってます。
That
And
looks like
it
it's
certainly looks like the
underground.
stuff in the
What is
foreground
going
and the
on
stuff in
there?
the background were constructed by different civilizations, but this is all one area.
It's Final
非
Fantasy
常な
VII
ことですね
coded.
奥側
It's
電気に
Midgar and
満た
Midgar
された
slums.
地域になってます。
This area is absolutely replete with lightning energy.
ではここからはですねちょっともう
Lightning
説明ができないのでスクリーンショットだけちらちらお見せします。
But I can't really give you any more explanation than that, so we'll just take a look at a few more screenshots.
なので 7.0 黄金のレガシーにはいろんなエリアが出てくるよと思っていただければ助かります。
And you'll just have to take this
So
in
it's
the spirit of
Garlemald,
there are a
but they like
variety of
lightning
areas
and not
coming.
ceruleum.
ではまず1枚目。
Well, we had to replace Garlemald because it's, you
まあ
know.
これまでね黄金のレガシー
not.
自然地形とか荒野ばっかり紹介してきたんですけど、まあこういった地域もあって複数の文化というのが混在しています。
So far we've shown you a lot of fields and natural
gifted a
scenery,
tier 1
but
sub to
as you can see
Pac-Man.
here, there's also
Thank you,
very,
Calestigro.
very unique areas.
I mean, I'm
Oh, I have
I'm
to fix
willing to
that.
bet
I don't
that,
want it to say
like,
that every time.
we get some explanation that, like, yeah, it's Asians influencing them by introducing Allegan tech, and we were never there to stop it.
But not quite.
ガレマールだと黒と赤だもんな。
And
I
Garlemald
hope
was
that it's
very
just a civilization that like
red.
functions in complete isolation and somehow due to the location had some kind of technological advancement. I really hope it's completely
In
disconnected.
our second screenshot here, in the background, you can see that same thing, whatever it is, a tower maybe?
まあこういった地域だとしても人々はここでたくましく力強く生きています。これらはダンジョンでは
Why is it always a
なく
tower?
皆さんが冒険するフィールドとなっていま
Oh.
す。
Interesting.
But even in an area as strange as this, we have people living their lives. This is not a dungeon.
なんかここで釣れる主どんなやつなんだろうなって想像すると
I wonder what kind of big fish you can fish up here.
そして最後、
Tiger fish.
こんな場所もありますというのだけお伝えしておきます。
There's also this, and that's all I'll tell you.
If we can't ride that, I'm gonna be fucking pissed.
7.0 黄金のレガシー、いろんなものを詰め込んだ拡張になっています。どんなエリアなのか、何が待っているのか、いろいろご想像していただければ嬉しいです。
But what we've shown you is that Dawn Trail will have a variety of areas and things to experience, so let your imagination run wild.
さあ、ではエリアの紹介をしましたので、
I always love this picture.
こちら友好部族、この地域に住
I
まう
love
部
that
族
the
たち
Namazu
の
is
お
front
さ
and
びを
center.
Always
Fucking
front and
dead-eyed
center.
Namazu.
It's so
But
perfect. What
now
a
that we've talked
blessed
about the
little
areas,
man.
let's talk about the people who live there who might
And yet, when
become
I
your
dress up as
potential
one, you
allies.
hate me.
これま
Because
で
you're
に
not a
ペルペル
Namazu.
族、それからモブリン族を紹介し
Wow,
ました。
double standards.
We've already introduced the Pelu Pelu and the Moblins.
もともとですね、
Goblins, fish.
この地域、
Moblins.
巨人族
I'm
文化
sorry.
も強
I'm
く
sorry.
根付いており、オールゼアとは異なる夜深海族という巨人たちも見受けられます。
So in this area, there is a deep-rooted culture of giants. Though they're not called giants, they are called the Yokhui.
バヌバヌ族にも似た姿のちょっとねカラフルな種族ですが、ハヌハヌ族と
If
言
I
いま
have
す。
to do another sun drop
We
dance
also have
daily,
these
I'm gonna
colorful folks who look quite similar to the Vanu Vanu, and indeed
blow
they
my
are
brains
called
out.
the Hanu Hanu.
これプロデュースされたライブとかでも
Am I,
Oh God!
am I a
Stop
little
it!
pissed
Stop it!
that two of the tribes are reskinned
Yes,
goblins
so
and
they are
Vanu
called
Vanu?
the Hanu
A little
Hanu.
bit.
そして何よりですね、今回やっぱり注目なのはこちら、さまざまマムージャたち登場してきます。
But the most
Look at
important
that
part
little
of
guy on
this
the
are
left.
the
I'm
Moblins.
Oh,
losing
he's
it, dude.
adorable.
The fucking eyes on the one on the far right.
I want to get the one on the right like eye drops. I feel so bad.
Stoned out of his
The
fucking
most prominent
mind.
example is, of course, the current ruler of Tuliolo, the two-headed Gulul Jaja, but there are plenty of other Mamulja of all shapes and sizes.
まあここでちょっとスクリーンショットで紹介しているのは、まあその一部になりますが、多様な、部族が登場して物語の中でもその部族同士の大きな価値観というのが、物語上提示されていきます。
What we're showing you in the screenshot is but a small sampling. In the story, I think you'll find that the
Yeah, the
Mamulja
ruler
are
of
very
Tuliolal
diverse,
is a big
including their
Mamulja with two
perspectives and
heads,
values.
and we are.
まあ彼らと光の戦士である皆
The
さんが
first
出
part
会
of
い、
it sounds like it's
ど
going
の
to
よう
be
な
an
僕の
arc.
道を
It's
進
a
んでいくの
tournament
か、
arc
そ
to
して
replace
プレイヤ
them.
ーである皆さん自身が今回の物語からどういったものを感じ考えていただけるのか、僕自身も非常に楽しみにしつつ制作を進めています。
I'm really looking forward to seeing how
So they
meeting
said the
the
cat lady
Mamulja
was
will
the
change
daughter of
your
the current
adventure,
ruler of
and also how
Turao,
you
I
specifically
think.
will feel about them and what you will take from this story.
Which I think is different.
さて
Tural
さ
is
て
the
じゃあ
area,
ここか
like
ら
the
はですね、
overall area. But
各
maybe
種
it
シ
was
ステムのアッ
Tuliolal.
プデート、それからコンテンツについて、お伝えしていきます。
Square does love
So
to
now
do the
let's
whole
move on to
adopted
system
child thing
updates
too.
and
Oh,
more
yeah, yeah,
details
yeah.
about the individual content.
We've had
現状
Pippin.
お伝えできる最新の情報をすべて盛り込んで 7.0 全体をお話ししていこうと思います。そして 7.x シリーズにも触れていきます。
So we will be giving an overview of all of 7.0 as well as 7.x, including as much new information as we can share right now.
まあすみません、まずは何度もお伝えして恐縮なんですが、ついに皆さんのレベルキャップが100になります。
As we've said a few times, the level cap will be raised to 100.
I'm gonna have to like play all the other classes again because I don't remember how to do shit.
Q14 からやってるよという方、どれぐらいいらっしゃいますか？
How many of you have been playing since 1.0?
お、ありがとうございます。ありがとうございま
Thank
す。
you.
I'm raising my hand.
皆さんとはね、足掛け13年以上の旅路になりました。
It's been more than 13 years together.
うわ、すごい、コメントでもたくさんね、手を挙げていただいてます。本当にありがとうございます。皆さんのおかげでね、
Comment as well.
我々今こんな場所で各章についてお届けできているので、本当にありがとうございます。
Oh, I love that the
Thank you all so
Nico Nico
much.
Doga
We've
comments are
gotten to this
scrolling
point
across the screen like they
because
do
of
on the
you.
website. That's
も
so
ちろ
good.
ん、申請スタートのタイミングから始めてくださった方、まあ、最近始めてくださった方も含めて、光の選手の皆さんがいてくださるからこそ、ここまでね、我々開発チームの長い旅でもこの10年あったと思うので、 その果てにですね、ついにレベルキャップが3桁になると、これ長く続けられないと到達しないので、本当にありがとうございます。
Of course, all of you who joined from 2.0 and those of you who have started playing recently as well are equally important. We could not have gone on this long journey of 10 years without you.
Fucking power stanced up, Yoshi P. Jesus Christ. Alright, bud.
さあ、では今日お伝えしたピクトマンさんも含め、7.0 ではバイパー
He deserves a power stance. Everything this man has done for this franchise.
I'm looking at Arch and Snap in chat specifically and saying, finish the fucking story.
Yeah, holy shit, come on, get to it.
Who's gonna play as Viper?
I can't push to talk and clap my hands together, so pretend like I'm clapping at you right now, say get to it.
Maybe 25-30%? Yeah.
ピクトマンサーやるわっていう方。
Who's gonna play Pictomancer?
多いな。
Wow, there's a lot of you.
いや何言ってんだよ。結局全部やるんだよっていう人。
Who's gonna play everything?
当然やろうみたいな感じでありがとうございます。
Everyone's like, yeah, obviously I'm going to do that. Thank you.
コメントでもそりゃそうだろう。
Of course.
まずはピクトマンサー、バイパー、どっちもやる。結局全部やるって書いていただいてます。ありがとうございます。
A lot of folks saying, I'm going to do both. I'm going to play them all. Thank you so much.
まあ新ジョブだけじゃなくて他の、既存ジョブに関しても、レベルキャップ解放された新たなアクション追加されますし、大きなメンテナンスが入る場合もありますので、既存のジョブもですね、しっかりアップデートしていこうと思います。
Of course, it won't just be our new jobs. With the level cap being raised, we will be adding new actions and updating our previous jobs as well.
では
Are we showing new actions here?
続いてバトルコンテンツ、ちょっと基礎バトルコンテンツ、新情報も含めてですね、いろいろお話ししていこうと思います。
So let's talk about the core battle content, including some new info.
もうこの辺り今表示されているものは今回もしっかりありますよということをお伝えするだけです。
New Fates
Of course, as far as
Pog.
everything on this screen goes, we just want to let you know that we will, of course, be adding more of these.
もちろん多数の新
I
ダンジョン
don't
を
like
ご
that
用意して
Cryo
あり
was using
ま
the
す。
cum
And
paint
of
in that
course, we'll be
screenshot.
having many new dungeons.
ダンジョンの制作非常に順調に進んでます。
The progress on dungeons is going quite well, actually.
今回はですね、その制作が進んでいて、ストーリーのネタバレにならないものを動画としてちょっと編集してまとめてまいりましたので、ご紹介したいと思います。
I'd like to show you a video. This is of the dungeons that that are well underway, and also that will not be spoilers for you.
どうぞ。
Boat dungeon, boat dungeon.
I'd be excited about Boat Dungeon if we hadn't literally done it already in Lapis Manalis.
That was different. That was snow dungeon.
Interesting. I'm already kind of drawing conclusions. Like that dungeon with the lightning makes me think that this whole continent is like rich with lightning ether, and it's just the North that like figured out how to harness it and turn on lights.
I wonder if there's like an ideological difference where it's like we should control it or we should live with it kind of thing. Like live in harmony.
はい、ありがとうございます。
True, Siren Song C was the Boat Dungeon original issue. Original issue? Original issue. Yep.
Original issue.
It was 2 mod packs.
I will tell you I have a message from Soken, which is that this version of the music is just a draft. It's not done yet.
You said that last time too.
Soken?
He's obsessed with being like, don't listen. Not real.
I love him so much.
But our progress with the dungeons really is proceeding well. I've gotten to the point of my first stage of quality checks on some of them.
続いて、ちょっと敵側のことを見ていこうと思います。
Now let's take a look at a few enemies.
New threats.
すでにご紹介したバリガルマンダー、エリミネーターとなんかボス以外にもねちょっとユニークなモンスター。
Why is that cactar strong?
So we have the ones we've introduced so
Is that
far,
his front or his
Valoranda,
back? I get his
and
head
there
is
are
that
also
way,
some
but
interesting monsters outside of
I
the
like
major
I like that
bosses.
there's two intricately crafted enemies there, and all of us immediately look at the buff cactar.
do he
This
have
thing
buns
looks
on the
like
other
it
side?
lifts perhaps
I
too
gotta
much.
know.
なんというか
It lifts perhaps too
なん
much.
ですか筋肉質なサボテンダーに見えるんですけど、どうや
HCJ
ら名前
cactar.
はバレルテンダ
Oh
ー
my
というら
god,
しいです
Justin, please, for
So
the love
this
of God.
super buff sabotender is called the barrel tender.
めちゃくちゃ
Barrel
パンチドーンしてくるイメージしかないですよね。
I can't imagine it will do much rather than just punch the heck out of you.
まあ NPC だけでなくね、こうした新たな生態系というのを持つモンスターとの出会いというのも拡張パッケージの魅力の一つかもしれません。
I think it's not just the NPCs in the new environment that are exciting. Part of it is experiencing these unique monsters as well.
そしてもちろん強敵と戦う上
That
でですね、
has to be the
コンテンツサポーター
reference
に関して
screen.
もアップデートが行われます。
And of course, while you're fighting, you will want these duty support updates on
Or
your
it's just
journey.
built like a barrel.
今回クルルがピクトマンサーにジョブチェンジしておりましたの
I've
で、
never seen a fucked
つ
up
いに
barrel
コン
like
テンツ
that.
サポーターデビューのような気がしております。
Given that
It
Kyle
it
has
can
changed
be
the victim
referencing
answer, I
two
feel like she will
things.
be making her duty support debut.
クルルさんおめでとうございます。
Congratulations, Kyle.
ちょっとね、僕クルルさんにはちょっと歌詞が大きな歌詞が1個消せないやつがずっとあるんで。
I have a lot of feelings about Kyle.
歌詞じゃない仮だった。もうやばいのが1個あるんでね、もうちょっとずつ
Keep your feelings to yourself about Cryle.
I
Thank you.
feel I
Yuji.
really owe her one, so let's use this to pay her back.
コンテンツサポーターたちはストーリー上でのボスとの戦いというのでも、しっかり活躍してくれることと思います。
I think you'll find these updates very useful when progressing through the story.
では続いて多数の装備、それから新しいクラフトという
Wow,
も
new
のが
gear. Can't believe it.
パッケージなど大量に登場してき
To
ま
be
す。
fair, I like looking at new
Of
gear.
course, as it's an expansion, we will have a lot of new gear and recipes.
今回拡張 7.0 で新たに登場する新装備というのは全て第一次グラフィックスアップデートの仕様によって最初から豪華に作られていますので、 7.0 の新装備のクオリティというところにもぜひご注目ください。
So all of the new gear that is implemented in 7.0 will have the graphics update applied to it. So definitely take a look at that quality once you get in game.
では開発中ではありますが、スクリーンショットいくつか持ってきたのでご紹介します。
These are still in development, but we did bring a few screenshots, so let's take a look.
こちら左から召喚士、
I like the summoner and samurai armor a
賢
lot.
者ガンブレーカーとなってますね。
Right, so from the left, we have Summoner, Samurai, Sage, and Gunbreaker.
どうしてもスクリーンショットでは分かりにくいんですが、今回
They'll
それぞれ
Gunbreaker's a
の
little
パ
too
ーツ
edgelord for
に
me.
異なる素材感という、それから質感、シワの入れ方っていうのまで相当こだわって作ってます。
It's a little bit hard to tell from the screenshots, but each element of these outfits, in terms of textures, quality, and details, are really much improved.
今回は特に布系の質感というのがですね、非常に豪華になっているので、ちょっとご注目いただければと思います。
I think especially the quality of the cloth really stands out.
手に入れた際にはですね、ぜひ、冒険ゆっくり一段落してからでいいので、じっくりちょっと装備というのも見ていただけると、開発チーム喜ぶと思います。
Of course, over the course of your adventure, once you have time for a break, I hope you'll take a close look at this gear. That would make the devs really happy.
そしてこちら
Fuck,
飛行
that
士
Reaper outfit's
リー
cool.
パー先生術師、そしてナイトです。
Oh, Astro's good.
So here
I
we
love
have
that Astro set.
Machinist, Reaper, Astrologian, and Paladin.
光の当たり具合だとあれですね。
I like the
飛行士
paladin
のあた
set's
り
pretty sick.
わかりやすいかもしれないですね。
Astro's very pajamas, and
I
I'm
think
about
the
it.
quality might be easiest
You
to
do
see
look
with the
comfy.
Machinist.
Nighttime class.
これら装備はブラッシュアップ、それから調整というのをリリースギリギリまで、続けていきます。
And we will continue brushing up and improving this gear right until release.
もちろん、ジョブ専用装備だけでなく、おしゃれ装備というところにもご注目ください。
Of course, it won't just be job gear. We'll also have plenty of fashionable gear for you as well.
では装備もちらっとね、
Are you not gonna
ご
show all
紹介
the
しま
jobs?
したので、次の項目進みたいと思います。
All right, so let's move on.
Nope.
新たな生活系の大規模コンテンツやりますよ
Time for people to get mad about more island sanctuary type content.
We have told you that there will be expansive new lifestyle content.
That's like the dumbest complaint in the community right now.
I don't understand the people who are calling it the worst content introduced to the
And
game.
finally,
I'm
our
like,
plans have come together, so we do have concept.
so what?
art
You don't.
to
If
show
you don't like it, you don't have to play it.
Moon
restoration. Oh my fucking god.
Wow, where are we going now?
That's a moon city. It's gonna be so rainbow. Oh my god.
What if
Are
it's
we
a theme
moving the
park?
house?
What if it's a theme park?
Are we moving the house?
Oh god, are we? Oh my god, is there gonna be
So
more
as
ranking
perhaps you can
seasons?
guess,
Oh
the
god.
next lifestyle
Oh
content will
no.
take you to various different planets.
一つの星だとね、なんかちょっと絵が変わらないじゃないですか。今回絵変わりっていうところも考えてですね、いろんなシチュエーションの惑星にちょっと行っていただこうかなと思い
There's
ます。
zero chance this is housing
If
right
it was
now.
just one, you wouldn't get much variety in the scenery, so we thought we'd give you a bunch so
Okay.
you could get a sense of progress.
Different planets.
なんかね、西方のトラル大陸で冒険だとか言ってるのに、じゃあちょっとあの星行ってきてもらえるかなみたいな。
You're thinking, oh, all right, let me go on an adventure to the continent of Tural, but let me just pop over to this other planet also.
こちらのコンテンツタイトルこのようになっています。
Cosmic exploration.
Is it using the moon ship as a ship to go to other
こちらのコンテン
planets?
ツはですね、ソロでもちろん参加することはできますけど、皆さんで力を合わせて発展させていくもの
It
になって
was
い
a
ます。
really good ship.
You can, of course, play this
you think
content
that
solo,
Hrothgar in the
but it's
background is
really
making condom?
intended for everyone
Space
to
condom.
work together to make progress.
この向かう先エリアっていうのもですね、パッチアップデートが進んでいくことによってテーマとする惑星が変わっていきます。
And with each update, the star that you were working on will change.
どんな惑星をこう巡っていくのか、そこでね、どんなドラマが待ち受けているのか。メインクエストとは異なりますが、パッチ 7.X シリーズ順次こう展開されていく、長期間のコンテンツになっていますので、ぜひご注目ください。
It'll be a little bit different than the main scenario, but definitely
This is
keep an eye out
wild.
for this and
The main
think about
scenario
what
is,
kind of
ooh,
places
new
you'll visit
continent,
and what
crazy,
will
and then
happen
the
there.
fucking side content is, what if we went to new planets,
セイント
more
セイヤの話を
planets?
してる人が多いですね。
A lot of people talking about Saint Seiya.
もうコスモって言ったらもう世代によってはすぐ
I
そ
will
う
be
なっ
right
ちゃうんですよね。
To most of us, if we say the word Cosmo, we think of Saint Seiya in a certain generation.
さあ燃やしていきましょ
Let's go.
う。さらなるこのコンテンツの詳細はですね、今後またプロデューサーレターライブなどで、順次お伝えしていこうと思います。
I have no idea what any of that meant.
We will
But
tell you more about
you
this
go,
content.
Yoshi.
I also haven't
PLL is
cared about
coming up.
Saint Seiya in
さ
forever.
あ続い
I
ては
forgot that it
こち
existed.
ら、新たなアライアンスレイドについてです。
Next, about our new Alliance raid.
前回こちらですね、アライアンスレイドどうなるかというところは、MMORPG としての大先輩でもあり、運営開始からね、なんと21年を誇るファイナルファンタジー11をテーマにした内容でお届けしてまいります。
So as we've told you before, this Alliance raid will be based on FF11, who is our great senpai in the field of MMOs, having been running for 21 years now.
今、開発制作を進めるにあたっていろんなコンセプトアートやイメージアートを進めているところなんですが、1枚ちょっとご紹介させていただこうと思います。
We've been progressing on this development, and so we have various concept art, of which we'll show you one today.
one concept art.
これ
This probably means something to 11
ご存
players.
知ですよね。
Oh, some of you know.
11を多分やってる方はご存知かと思いますが、こちら闇王と呼ばれる存在です。
Those of you who played FF11 will probably know, but this guy is called the Shadow Lord.
まあどんな登場をするのか、それから他にねどんなボスとかキャラクターが登場してくるのか、ストーリーはどうなるのか気になる部分多数あるかと思います。
I'm sure you're very interested to know how he shows up, what other characters you'll see, and what the story is overall.
こちらもですね。
Oh, the Shadow Lord.
プロデュースされたライブで詳細ね、さらに近づいてきたらお伝えしていきます
This
が、
is the concept art we're getting for the raid.
パッチ 7.1 からスタートしてまいりますので、まあパッチ 7.0 終わって、こちらまたね注目していただければと思I
He is a big character in base game quest and in I believe
はいでは
shit, what's it called?
紹介しましたので、
Rise of the Zilla.
新たな物語が開幕となる
Oh yeah, do we know
8人レイドに関してもお伝え
what
して
this
ま
is
いり
being
ます。
based on yet?
And we have
Nope.
another new story coming with the 8-man raid.
さあこちらもですねコンセプトアートが仕上がりましたのでそちらを見ていただこうかなと思います。
We have a concept art for that as well, so let's start by taking a look.
Oh,
it's a graphics card.
sorry, we're rating a 4080 Ti.
拡張パッケージのね
This is just my computer.
My temps are so high, we gotta go in there and figure out what's happening.
This is really different from our art for the expansion in general.
GPU って言ってる
Is this a GPU or what?
グラフィックボードが起立してるって言ってる
I definitely see a graphic board in there.
God, Yoshi, you nerd.
ツイッチと YouTube 特にツイッチがですねすごい型番めっちゃ連呼してますねみんな
You all know a lot about this hardware.
まあ一体どこなのか
I mean, so it's
そうなんだ
unequivocally
さっぱ
set
りわかん
in
ないと思います
Solution 9.
Yeah, it must be.
But what is this? I'm sure you have absolutely no idea.
でも皆さん
Which means we're probably now getting
あれがレイドの舞台です
whatever they did with the
But I think you
Endwalker,
think
it was
looks
like
a
redacted or
graphics
whatever
board.
for the
That
titles.
is actually the stage for our raid.
冷却したくなるって言ってるこちらレイドタイトル決まっております
The raid title has been
I'm gonna have
decided,
to
and
start
it is
dropping acid during your raid. Sorry.
アルカディアというシリーズがこちらレイド
We have a problem here. We have a problem here.
the
What?
Arcadion. What sort of
We
story
can't call
will
it
be on
A1, A2, A3,
こちらもで
A4.
すねレイドならではの
Oh,
多数の新キャラクタ
yeah.
ー登場予定となっています
Of course, there will be myriad new characters coming with
We
this
probably
raid.
call it Arc.
物語
Maybe
は
I
で
guess.
すねファイナルファンタジー14完全オリジナルストーリーとして今制作が進んでおります
There's so much.
And
There's
the
3 more
story
levels
itself
to
will
type.
be a complete FF14 original.
もちろんですねストーリーを進めていく難易度ノーマルと難易度が高いレース
Yeah, it probably
それぞれ
becomes
ちゃんと用意し
AR1,
てあります
AR2.
Of course, we will have the normal mode for you to enjoy the story, as well as the higher difficulty Savage.
パッチ 7.0 リリース
Yeah,
か
I think
ら
it'll probably
お
end
よ
up
そ
being
1
A1,
ヶ月ぐ
A2.
らいでノーマルとレース機と順次公開していく予定ですのでぜひ楽しみにお待ちください
We will be releasing normal and Savage in sequence about 1 month after 7.0.
まあ同時だとね
Yeah, no, Cat makes a good point. It'll be
if it was at the
1060,
same time, you'd
1070,
feel rushed,
1080, 1090.
さあでは8人レイドご紹介しましたので
So that is our 8-person raid.
高難易度のレイド大好きだっていう方ってどれぐらいいますか
And who likes the highest difficulty raids?
Are they sticking with the 1 week break for Savage? I assume they
言って
are.
る方多いんですよね
Probably.
A lot of people playing Ultimates.
Well, it's, yeah, first one is typically a month, but then after that.
絶に関してのお話で
They're
す
saying
We
raid
will have a new Ultimate raid.
singular. People are gonna be mad about that.
絶も現在企画制作順調に進んでおります
The planning and development for this is already moving along.
さて今回何がテーマになるかと言いますと
As for the theme,
I think they have to just set the expectation at one new
will
Ultimate
it be?
expansion and stick to it.
聞いてみようゼノス
Xenos.
こちらどうですかどなたか 死生獣。ああ、なるほどね。順番に来とるやんと。
It's either gonna
なるほど。
be
と言ってますね。死生獣ね。死生
Shinryu
獣以外で何
or
かありますか？
Thinking we're gonna go in
Four
order.
Lords.
Four Lords, yeah.
エデン。ああ、なるほど。エデンね。
Ah, Eden.
エデンね。
Eden.
Oh.
Wow.
Yes.
次なる絶コンテンツは希望のそのエデンのとあるストーリーをモチーフとした内容になります。
So part of the story from Eden will be our theme.
こちらのアート見覚えもちろんありますよね、光の戦士の皆さん。
I'm sure you remember this art.
レイドタイトルは絶もう一つの未来という名称になりました。
And so the
This
title
probably
will be
includes a
Futures Rewritten
section
Ultimate.
where her memories
こ
do
の
get
名称です
erased.
ね、パッチ 5.4 のパッチタイトルにもかかってます。イメージアートもその時のものです。
As you know, this is
Can't
also
wait to
the
watch Fru
name
Prog.
of patch 5.4 and along with its art.
The race for Fru
非常
first.
に人気のあるストーリーとそれからキャラクターたち、ごめん、そちらをそれらをですねモチーフにどんな戦いとかシチュエーションが待っているのか。
That's interesting that they
ぜひですね
jumped to
レイド好き
Eden.
な皆さんお
I'm
待ちく
cool
だ
with
さい。
it because I
This
want to
is
see more of these two
even now
always.
a popular story and very popular characters. So please look forward to what we will do with them in this raid.
こちらの
I've got to
絶
think
は
this
ですね
is a we're only getting
パ
one
ッ
in
チ
this
7.1
expansion.
でリリース
People are
予定
gonna
となってお
be
りま
mad.
す。
Let's
We are
give
planning to
them the
release this
most
ultimate in
popular one
7.1.
and
Yeah.
then
まあ
like
ぜひね
stick
ゆ
to
っくり
one
ちょ
per
っと挑
expansion
ん
from
でい
now
ただけ
on.
ると嬉しいです。
So we hope you'll take
So
your
that one's
time with it.
7.1. Okay, maybe there will be a second one.
次コンテンツのこう
I would
継続して
imagine if they're
アップデート
releasing an
していき
ultimate in
ますよというお知ら
7.1,
せだけしておきます。
they
Now
can't
just
go
some
to the
quick
next expansion
updates on
without
our
another one.
ongoing
I would have
content
expected
updates.
7.3 if it was going to be a single one.
さまざまなコンテンツ
Yeah,
アップデートしていきますので、こちら
I wish they would just do one
We have quite a few things we'll be
because the
updating.
more they
まあ
stick
これ
to
らは
just one,
7.x シ
the
リーズで
less
も
like
順次アップデートしていきますよという
the
お知ら
less
せとして
credence people
受け取っておい
complaining
てくだ
about
さい。
only being one get.
So basically, all you need to know is that we will
Yeah, it's a
be
crazy
updating all
amount
of
of
these
work,
things
too,
during, over
like-
the course of 7.x.
I can't imagine.
カットシーンコストの非常に高い某ヒルディブランドさんのシリーズですけ
Fucking
ど、
Hildebrand.
開発チームやりたいということなので、ヒルディまた活躍してくれることになりました。はい。
Hildebrand is really eating up our budget with his fancy cutscenes, but
Stop
the
doing it
development team
then.
really wants to do it, so there will be more Hildebrand.
Kill him!
それから PVP
Put him in the
のアップデー
dirt.
トも本格的にスタートするのは 7.1 からに
Stop
なります。
making my life
まあ
worse.
7.0 はね、皆さんメインストーリー
At least I won't have to do it
アップで
for the
忙しい
next
と思うので、7.1 からいろんな
expansion.
ものがスタート
Fingers
する
crossed.
ことになりま
Please
す。
don't put any
You
content
do not
behind it.
have just fucking spoke that evil into the world.
Touching wood. I'm touching so much wood. I'm crossing my fingers.
それからですね、世界中でかなりお声を頂戴しているこちら、
Ah, yeah.
フィール
Okay,
ド
good.
探索型コンテンツ
This
と呼ん
had
で
to
るも
come
のをちょ
back.
っとお知らせしておきます。
And we've received a lot of feedback on this subject, so we want to talk a little bit about new field operations.
一部ですね、インタビュー等ではちょっとお話ししているんですが、パッチ 7.x シリーズではエウレカとかボゼアに続く
I hope it's more in the
フィールド
style
を
of
イメージ
Boscha
した
than Eureka.
探索
Eureka
型の
is so
新たな
fucking
大型のコンテンツも
Me
今
too.
中
incomprehensible
です
to me. I hate it.
I've mentioned this a bit in interviews, but in 7.x we will be introducing.
I just
something in
fucking
the
hate
style
how the
of
relics
Eureka
have been
and
this
Volta, a new
expansion.
field
Yeah.
operation.
多人数で参加してですね、攻略を進めていくタイプの遊び
It
となるよう
doesn't
に
feel like I'm
現
doing
在
anything.
企画を進め
It
ていま
it
す。
feels like it's just a
This
thing
will
that
be something
happens.
for a lot of players to participate in simultaneously in order to clear.
今後の
Well, I haven't done that
続報を
many
ぜひ
this
ちょっとお待ちください。
X-Pac, mostly
so
because
please wait a
like
bit and
it's
we'll give you
just
some more
running
information.
dungeons and I get bored of that in,
Yeah,
at a certain point in the patch
時代も
cycle,
変
you
わった
know?
なと思うんですけど、
I am current on all but Sage, only passively, like not actively
エウレ
trying
カ
to
の
do
話
them.
はもういいよみたいな反応も結構あったんですよ。
Yeah, the times have really changed because I remember when we started with Eureka, everyone was like, "Oh, Eureka."
まあでも諦めずにですね、しっかり遊びのね、そういった枠の遊びの一つとして、まあアップデートやりきった結果、本当にたくさんの人にね、楽しんでいただけるようなシリーズというかコンテンツの形になってきたので、 ちょっとね一回お休みしてましたが 7.x シリーズ、次なる探索型作っていきますのでぜひですね一緒に楽しんでいただければと思います。
But we saw it through to the end, and we worked hard to develop the content into something that a lot of people ended up enjoying. And we have taken a break for a while, but it will be back now, and we look forward to developing more similar field operations.
そしてコンテンツに関してなんですが、
it was the most.
お知らせをして終わ
Bansha was the most MMO
Okay, just one
I
more
ever felt
announcement,
playing
content-wise.
14. You know what I mean?
欧州ファンフェスでお伝えしました新たなリミテッドジョブ、まあパッチ 7.x シリーズのちょっとね。
Okay, bringing this up, they now have to tell us what the job is.
こちらについては
Surely, yeah.
Because they told us that this was coming last
time. We will be having a new
time.
limited job released in the latter half of 6.x, 7.x.
ジョブ名だ
What's
け
funny is I skipped all the
お伝えして
Bansha
おこ
story.
うと思います。
Even though I've heard
Today
it's very
we'll tell
good,
you
I just
just the name of this job.
skipped it all the time. It is
Okay,
Beastmaster.
expected.
魔術界を実装させていただきます。
Beastmaster.
まあリミテッドジョブですので、まあソロでも遊べるし、リミテッドジョブ同士のパ
So I
ーティー
wonder
で
if
も
it is
遊べ
going to
る
be
よ
a
うな企
proper
画
pet
と
class.
いうのも今使用作成進み始めています。
As a limited job, of course, we are proceeding with plans to allow you to play solo or in parties with other limited jobs.
まあ魔術界という名前ですので、何かしらねこうちょっと収集的な要素もご用意したいと考えていますので、まあこちらについてもねちょっと 7.x シリーズの後半にはなりますが、情報よりアートとかね出していけるようになったら、続報 PLL 等でお伝えしていこうと思います。
As it is Beastmaster, we are thinking of having some kind of collection feature to go with it, obviously. Once we have art and more information, we will share it with you.
はい。さて、新情報、まあ、交えながらですね、7.0 とか 7.x シリーズの展開をここまでお伝えしてまいりました。
So that is our updates about 7.0 and 7.x.
That's what I mean by actual pet class. I hope
第
it's
1次、次、グラフィックスアップデートの進
you
捗
gotta like
状
pick an
況
animal
をお
that
伝
you're
えしてまい
running
ろ
or
うと思い
whatever.
ます。
But I do also want to take a moment to talk about the graphics update and its current progress.
Time to look at Yoshi P's grass.
今回はグラフィックスアップデートもですね、随分大詰めになってきました。今バグとひたすら戦っているところです。皆さんのプレイヤーキャラクターどうなっていくのか、その種族がどうなったのか気になっているかと思います。
So it is proceeding quite well, but as a massive update, we're currently contending with bugs. But I'm sure you want to see how all the different races are coming along.
皆さんのお使いのすべての種族についてちょっとお伝えしていこうかなと思います。
So I will now show you a little bit about each race that you might want.
Oh,
to
they haven't actually talked about Femroth yet
ま
either.
ずこちらヒューランミッドランダー男性からお伝えしていきましょう。
So let's start with a Huron Midlander male.
ここからはですね、皆さん画面を見て左側が、
Look at that pointy
今
chin.
のグラフィックスの状態、右に新しいバージョングラフィックスアップデートが入った状態を表示していきますので、ご理解ください。
So on the left, we'll be showing the current or original version, and on the right, we'll be showing the new version with the graphics update.
こちらがヒューラングラフィックスアップデート版だとこのようになります。
Yep,
So
that's
with
a
the
man.
update, this hero will look like this.
まずやっぱり髪の毛の雰囲気というのが、まあ、非常に明確になってテクスチャー解像度不足していたもの
No,
も
they haven't explicitly said it. They showed her, and then he was like, what is that? A fuzzy
かなりね
Mikoto?
見栄えするようになったんじゃないかなと思います。
I imagine we get a
So as you
male
can see,
Vieira
the
type
hair
trailer.
is a lot more clearly defined, and also the texture resolution is significantly improved, and the face looks more natural now.
でまあ繰り返し言ってますけど、もっとなんかギラギラバキバキにすることもできるんですけど、まあ、皆さんの持ってるそのキャラクターのイメージ、種族のイメージっていうのを損なわないようにしっかりアップデートを行ってます。なので違いがいまいちわからんっていうのはある意味ちょっと褒め言葉のような気もしてます。
As I've said before, we could do more, change things more, smoothen things more, but we do also want to keep the image of the characters the same. So honestly, if you think, oh, it doesn't look that different, that's kind of a good thing.
さあそれからですね、各種族 初期装備、種族装備ありますよね。あれも今回すべてグラフィックスアップデート対応しています。
Okay, if we spend this
Also,
long,
the starting gear for each race will be included in this graphics update as well.
on every race.
終わりましたので、
Yeah.
初期装備、各種族の種族装備のクオリティアップにもご注目ください。
My
Mr.
colleague checks
Yoshida,
on that are
please.
already done, so definitely take a look at that starter gear when you can.
続いてヒューランミッドランダー女性です。
Here is the Midlander female.
We're gonna do both genders of every race.
Here's the original.
I'm okay if it's quick. If it's just like show the pictures and they move on and they don't say shit, I'm okay with that.
の質感、それからボリューム表現かなり異なってます。あと唇のね、艶表現なんかもう各種族パワーアップしてますね。
As you can see, the
I am with Heather
texture
on
as well
this.
as
What
the
about
way
the class
volume
or
is
the races that
portrayed,
have, like,
are quite
different
And also for each race,
appearances
we've made some improvements to lip
between the
shine.
different types
あ
of
とは
the
ですね、
race
頬
and
に落ちて
gender?
る影を
Well,
ちょ
this
っ
is
と見てい
specifically
ただけれ
here
ばいいんですけど、
Midlander.
かなり自然に
Yeah, that is what they're doing.
This is gonna take a while. I'm
And also,
gonna
if you take a look at the
pee, I
shadows on
guess.
your her cheeks, you can see that they are much more natural now.
Oh my god, they are literally talking about each of them in detail. Please don't. Please just show the pictures and move on.
新しいバージョンがこちら。
With the new version.
まあ、筋肉のね、
He's
凹
wetter.
凸、それに対してのこう影の表現、それから肌ツヤの光沢みたいなと
They
ころ、
made
非
him
常
more
にわか
wet.
りやすいかと思いま
Hope
す。
you're excited to be more
I
wet,
think the
Dave.
muscle definition,
Can't
as well
wait.
as the shadows that go along with it, and the shine of the skin are very clear here.
まあ今まではね、こうテクスチャーでなんとかなじませていたみたいな部分がより自然な形になったんじゃないかなと思います。
Yes, before we sort of had a mishmash of textures look in there, but it's a lot smoother now.
さあでは続いてハイランダー女性見てみましょ
And now for a Highlander female.
う。こちらが現行の状態。
Original.
こちらがグラフィックスアップデート版となっています。
Hey, why isn't she more
まあ
wet?
目鼻立ちっていうのが
Why is it only
非常に鮮明
Highlander
になって
dudes that are more
例えば
wet?
髪の生え際
Well, you
な
know
ん
what
か
they
もかな
say.
り自然に
Men
な
are
ったんじ
from
ゃない
wet,
かなと思い
women are
ます。
from dry.
As you can see, it's become a lot more natural,
That's
especially
true.
around the hairline.
あとはこう目元の精悍さみたいなところよりはっきりしましたので、やっぱり目元のキャラメイクっていうのは今回どの種族もかなり幅が
Doing a
広
version
が
of
っ
this
たと思います
presentation where the
And
only
around the
difference
eyes
is
are
every
also
character
much-
is more
the
visibly
features
wet.
are much better defined, so that will allow you to get a lot more specific in your character creation.
さあ続いてはエレゼン見ていきましょう。エレゼン男性です。
Take a look at the Ellison male.
Help my man. Help him, please.
Really, they
Work
really
magic
did make
here.
him. They really did make him look like more of a
まあやっぱ
prick.
目を引くのはね、
Wow.
bit.
髪の毛の詳細
He looks
それから
like
耳の
he would be a
表現の
really
自然さなん
racist
か
guy.
っていうところが結構こだわりポイントですね。
What I would notice most about this is obviously the details of the hair, as well
It's
as the
definitely better.
characteristic ears.
This
まああと
motherfucker on the
この
right
頬
does
骨の
not
あた
tip
りの
well.
特徴というのも、まあ結構ちょっとポリゴンが露出
Yeah, the
したよ
ears do
うな
look
状態だったのが
better.
9番なんですけど、今回骨格表現が非常に滑らかになっ
It's
たんじ
the
ゃない
thing
か
that
な
they
と
didn't
思い
address
ま
was
す。
the neck.
The cheekbones
The
as well,
giraffe
we're
neck.
having some polygon issues.
That is
before,
I mean,
but,
intentional.
they
That's
look
just
much
Ellison.
better defined.
まあちょっとね若返って見えるかもしれません。
He might look a bit younger and fresher than before.
続いてはエレゼン女性、こちらが現行となります。
Here's the original for an Ellison female.
All right,
そして
help my
アップデー
girl.
トされたエレゼン女性こうい
Give
った
her a
形
jaw.
です
The
You can do
updated
it.
version.
You
まあ
didn't
もう
do it.
特にね全体的にやっぱりポリゴンの表示数というのが、増えたことによって滑らかになってこれまで以上にですねイメージを保ちつつ14ならではのリアルさみたいなところにちょっと近づけられたんじゃないかと思います。
So with the increased poly count, I think it's become a lot more natural, and it should be easier for you to get a sense of realism with your character, or perhaps realism in an FF14 sense.
あとは額のあたりのやっぱりこうセルフシャドウですね。自分の髪の毛が自分に落ちるこうセルフシャドウがちょっとねこう処理が
Yeah, her collarbone do be
見
going
て見えるんですけ
crazy
ど
down
この
there.
影のセルフシャドウのあたりもかなり自然になったんじゃないかなと思います。
Previously, the shadow with the bangs was not very natural, but now it is much improved.
あとはこれ
That's the biggest thing, honestly, is the hair looks, the hair
Yeah, the
shadows
hair
and
looks
the
so
hair.
much
the
better.
hair and the eyes specifically.
めちゃめちゃそのグラフィックスアップデート版川の模様が表面体表がちゃんと書き込まれ
Okay,
て
you
るのが
have to click
見え
next
るかと
slide.
思います。
Move on.
You
Move
simply
on.
have to click
Yoshida.
next.
Move on.
Color of her gear, you can see the improvement to the material quality of the leather.
Move
グ
on.
ラフィックスアップデートされてる装備にはやっぱ革の表現もこれ一つじゃないので同じ革だとしてもいろんな革の表現今回出てきますので革や布その素材感ぜひ注目してみてください。
With
Press
this
the
update,
button.
It's not just like there's leather that has a singular texture. There are a lot of different qualities of leather that we were able to portray, and cloth as well. So definitely take a close look.
では続いて、元から
what are they
イケメン
gonna
と
do to
代
my
名詞であ
boy?
るミコって男性です。
So these are our classic pretty boys, the male Mikote.
もういいんじゃないかな彼は。
It's pretty good looking already.
こちらがアップデート版となります。
This is the updated version.
まあやっぱ
They made
唇
him
の
prettier.
ツヤとかですね。
He's just
髪の毛
prettier.
のふんわりした雰囲気、目元のこういうシャープさっていうところがよりこう皆さんね調整して生きやすくなったんじゃないかなと思います。
But the lip shine, the hair, and its sort of fluffy texture.
Oh my
and
fucking
sharpness
god,
around the
shut up.
eyes are all improved with this new version.
ラハがさらにイケメンになってしまうなこれ。
I think Graha's going to be even more of a hottie now.
Look at his
up.
ear.
ではミコって女性見ていきましょ
And let's take a look at the Mikote female.
う。はい、こちらが現行版となります。
This is the original
そしてこちらがアップデート版です。
and the update.
この肌の
Honestly
褐
not
色っていう
dramatic.
表現もですね、まあ単なるこれまではちょっと色の調整みたいな
It's like
形だったんです
smoothed
が
out. The texture and the hairline looks a little better, but yeah, it's not that different. She's very shiny. If he doesn't say they animated the ears, I don't give a fuck.
The skin, yeah, the texture of the skin itself looks much better. I'm glad they're showing off somebody with dark skin tone as well, because this game does have a problem of everybody is white.
Right, so with dark skin, previously we only had the ability to sort of change the color of your skin, but now we have this improved shine and depth, so that even if your character is in a dark environment, you will still be able to see the features of your skin.
So far, this is the only part of this that has merited discussion.
Yeah, I agree.
映像を見ると、まあ同じライティング環境下なんですけど、もう全然やっぱり鮮明さが右と左で違うのがね、あそこ分かりやすいなと思います。
Yeah, if you look at the screen on the back here, it's the same lighting really, but they look totally different.
Which makes it so infuriating that they waited until this point to do that. And it's like, I'm already mad at this segment.
Rugged and male.
That was weird. They didn't do both different cat races.
This is the updated version.
No, they only did it for humans. They did the same with Ellison. It was just basic Ellisons, not dust
I just
splites.
feel like generally.
But my
the
ears,
updates
they're
cannot-
different. They're longer.
I mean, that makes sense to an extent because they are different models between the ears.
それぞれがですね、自然に馴染むようになったんではないかなと思います。
In general, all of the limitations we had before had a really significant effect on Ruganin faces in particular, but I think that the update has really improved them.
I'm gonna miss Rogan and Square Noses.
すごいこだわって使ってる方いるんですけど、さらにね、まあそのフレンドがどういったこう調整してくるのかちょっと個人的に楽しみだったりします。
I have a friend who is really obsessed with Ruganin, so I look forward to seeing how he will adjust his character in light of these updates.
This is just a ploy to get everybody to buy Fantasias again.
Now let's take a look at a female Ruganin.
It's their bestseller.
現状の状態です。
This is current.
そしてアップデートによりこういった形となります。
He got stoned
あ
in
ら、
the
ありがとうござ
update.
います。大きな拍手
He smoked so much
Thank
weed.
you very much.
まあルガディン
He
女性
does
やっ
look
ぱりこう
really stoned. That is a downgrade, I think.
各パーツ制約の非常に多い状態でこれまでね、開発されていた状態でした。
So similar to the male,
They didn't just
each part
unbox
of
her
the
nose,
female
they
face
like
was really
made it
affected,
more
by the
svelte.
limitations
Like
we
they
had.
literally changed the dynamic of the face.
Yeah, the like through to the brow line.
I don't like that they softened the edges of the lips either. That doesn't feel right on her face. And I don't like that they made her eyes so soft.
But because we've been able to improve each part, they're
Chin
now
also
blend
smaller.
together better. It looks less like they're just sort of a bunch of objects and shapes assembled.
Yeah, this one's not a great adjustment. I think for the people who enjoy playing Femro, like, you're taking away a lot of the bits that people like about Femro.
Also, the skin,
Yeah.
overall, how it looks.
I mean, we'll
sort of
see
the
how it
clarity of the
shakes
skin
out,
is
but
also improved.
だんだん化粧品のアピールしてるような気分になってきたね。
I feel like a makeup commercial right now.
it is also weird that like the high def textures seem to only be on the faces, but like all the necks still kind of look the same, like everything else looks the same.
アップデート版。
Uh-oh.
And updated.
もうね。
They showed us this already.
Yeah,
We've seen Lalafell.
And they had to very specifically point out the cheek. Because they were like, look at the cheek. Look at it.
髪はね、まあ分かりやすいアップデートなんですけど、まあ瞳とか肌とか、これはもうね、見てください。
The hair is probably the easiest to tell the difference, but the skin and eyes have also been improved as well.
とにかくララフェルの男性女性に関してはイメージを維持した
Yeah,
ま
the
ま
eyes are a good change, I think.
全く変わってないじゃん。でもよく見たらすげえみたい
Like they
な
have
ところ
less
にめちゃ
eyelash
くちゃ
though.
こだわりましたんで。
We tried really hard to maintain the image we had of Lalafels while still making the individual improvements.
可愛らしい、まあお人形のようなね雰囲気っていうのは
I trust whatever they do to
いいですね
Lala's though, because
まぶたの
Yoshi's a
この
Lala fanatic,
まぶた
so.
の上にある丸みとかですね。
Yeah, I think it's very important to Yoshi P that Lalafell
よ
remain
りちょっ
cute.
と丸くね綺麗に出るようにかなり細かく調整してます。3回ぐらいリテイクしたはずなので。
So while maintaining this sort of cute and doll-like appearance of the Lalafels, we did make adjustments to the eyelids to make them look more natural. We rounded out the face a bit better. Honestly,
This was at last FanFest. This was at last FanFest? You said all this at last FanFest.
あとですね、初期装備のちょっと襟元見てください。これまでのこちらもね、素材に比べて、そう素材の質感までこう表現されてる。さっきはね、革でしたけど、こちら布で確認できるかと思います。
If you take a look at the gear here, you can see that the cloth, similar to the leather from earlier, is much improved.
Don't get me wrong, I love the texture on the clothes, but also hit next slide.
You don't have to talk about the clothes texture every single time. Oh my god, please. I will say when I first started playing Final Fantasy XIV, that was one of the things that wowed me about the game the most, was that like all the clothes already had different textures and they were visible, which was not really true of anything else at the time.
Yeah, every other MMO felt like you were layering a bodysuit with different like armor pieces.
Yeah, but like you could see like fabric texture and stuff. That was crazy to me.
More possibilities for more delicate character creation now.
It's wild
You
to
know,
me
I
that,
actually,
that like
I didn't see the Lala stuff before, so I'm gonna comment for the first time now. I think that's adorable. Still evil, but very cute.
it's wild to me that WoW hasn't updated their gear system because it's like atrocious.
So with the dark skin, I think it's pretty
Yeah,
obvious
this is
the quality
another
of the
good
skin
example of
on
the
the
dark
face
skin
and
texture
the depth of the structure there.
doing
Do
a
we
lot
have
better.
Lalafels here?
いますよね。いっぱいいますよ
There's
ね。
some, there's some.
ラ
Oh,
ラ
okay,
フェ
there's
ル
quite a
ね
bit.
上の方にもたくさんいますよね。あ、すごい売
I see
っ
you up
てる売
top.
ってる。もうそうなんですよ。ララフェルはもうとにかくもう配信でもいっぱいいらっしゃいますね。
And a lot on the stream as well.
はい、では続いてアウラ男性です。
Now the problem is this is the third FanFest, and they've done some version of this at the last two.
まあやはりこう暗い、肌にした時のまあ肌の質感表
They
現
didn't fix his weird, fix his neck.
まあそれから角とか鱗ってい
What's
う
wrong with
も
his
の
neck?
に関しては皆さんのね
See the angle? Like
これは
the,
公開したもののフィードバックを受けてかなりギリギ
it
リ
like
ま
comes
で
down and then goes into his
調
shoulders.
整を続けております。
Yeah, he's got
So
scoliosis.
as you can see, the texture of the dark skin is improved, and also we've been taking on board your
Oh, the
feedback
horns look so
from
much
what we shared
better.
previously, and we are continuing to improve the horn and scales.
There is a wild aura custom scale modding scene out there.
Oh yeah.
For this exact reason.
I think the texture, the improved
It does look a
textures,
lot
really
better.
help out with
Wow.
the horns and scales.
Honestly, I think the eyes are incredibly improved. He looks so much better in the eyes.
Well, look at around the edges of the scales on his neck. See, there's like that dark line on the original. They got rid of it and actually blended it with the skin, like it wouldn't naturally be.
It's the original.
As I understand it, part of why that is so prominent in like the current models is that the mesh layers just don't play well together.
Yeah, they
like
fixed it. It looks so nice.
There's someone in my FC.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, they look fantastic. They look like part of the skin now.
Yeah.
Yeah, they
So
do.
these Aura females already had quite a smooth.
There's someone in my FC
appearance,
who
but,
makes
we
mods,
think
and
we've
like
been
the
able to
only mods
improve
she
that
makes are
even
aura
still.
scale mods.
I'm gonna miss the glowy eyes. They seem to have gotten rid of that for all.
That last
everybody.
picture did have some glow in the limbo ring, but yeah, her eyes are a lot
Yeah.
more
Like
dull.
no, but so many of the other ones are. They don't have it in the afters too.
We've used some special shaders for the eyes, so while you can still get that look that you're used to, you can also get something slightly more defined in the eyes, like on the updated version example here.
Okay. I want the glowy.
いやいや、正気のないこう瞳というかね、あれが好きなんだよっていう方いらっしゃるの分かってます。
Because we are aware that among the Aura players, some of you really like that currently dead and soulless eye look that they have.
ちゃんとパラメータいじれば再現。
Wow, went right for the fucking throat with that one.
Damn.
If you adjust your parameters,
We need to stop Yoshi from reading things on the internet about Final Fantasy players. He's gotta stop.
And in general, with all of the races, please look forward to adjusting your character to your preference.
で、そこでキャラメイクなんですけど、まあいじりたいですよね、皆さんね、キャラクターね。
You want to get into character creation, don't you now?
ちょっと今条件はまだ精査中ですが、プレイヤーの皆さんにですね、幻想薬一つプレゼントさせていただこうと思ってます。
We're still working out the details, but I do want to get every one of you a free Fantasia along with this.
Oh.
Okay.
Wow, that's wild.
I mean, it
did not
feels like
expect
What?
that.
I couldn't hear what.
They're giving a free Fantasia, yeah.
Oh, nice. I have 3 of them. I wish I could give them away.
Feels like you kind of have to when you're like fundamentally changing how characters may look.
Yeah, it's the right thing to do, but like I wouldn't have expected it.
Obviously, even though the update will overall raise the quality, there's still the possibility that it won't give you exactly the look that you want right away. So we do want to give you that Fantasia so that you can go into character creation and adjust your character to suit exactly what you imagine.
では続いてロスガルになります。
Next, we have a Rothgar.
こちらがアップデートバージョンです。
And the update.
やっぱり最も
This is the least changed.
It's the newest one that they've.
毛並み専用のさっきアウラね目でしたけど、今回
They've adjusted the hairline, so I think that was a sweeping change for everybody.
I would argue, other than the hair,
ついに実装されましたので、これが
He's
一番大きい
shinier.
です。
it might look worse.
Similar to how we had these.
It looks dull.
On the Aura,
Like, it's not as vibrant.
We have distinctive fur shaders that will make their fur more realistic.
これはねもうすいませんもう触ってもらって動かしてもらう
Yeah, maybe it's just the lighting and shaders that they have on at the
It's
moment, but
better
it's
if you
like
can sort of see it for yourself.
But the fur looks really nice, and the shadows look really great.
And now Vieira male.
もともとね完成度高いんですよねやっぱり。
what have they done to
I
the
mean,
twinks?
already he looks pretty good.
Just putting up a picture.
They
of
know that. I mean, if they knew about the cat boys, they know about the bunny boys.
Oh,
Yeah, they know.
Yeah, yeah, okay.
まあもともと
I
完
mean, yeah.
成度は高いんですけど、今回ね我々がイメージしてい
Their
た
little clapping is so
理想的
cute.
より近づけられたんじゃないかなと思ってます。
He already looked good, but we think we've brought him closer to our original vision for what the Vieira should look like.
まあやっぱりこうセルフシャドウ影の入り方 全然違うのが多分分かっていただけると思うの
Did
で
they also fix
特徴を
their
ですねより強く表現
stance
しやすくな
so
っ
they
て
don't look like
キャラ
they
メル
have
の
a
幅
fucked
広が
up
ってます
spine
の
when
で
you look at them
ぜ
side on?
ひ理想のビエラ
Probably
男性
not.
追求
If I don't get ears, you don't get a spine.
So the shadows, of course, are much more natural, and also the distinctive features of the Vieira are much easier to draw out now. So please do go in and make the Vieira of your dreams.
では続いてビエラ女性です
And now we have a Vieira female as well.
こちら現行の状態
That's the original
こちらがアップデートバージョンです
and the updated.
She got more
こ
wet.
れだけ黒いね
Yeah, there's definitely more wet there.
I don't like
まあ
this
より
change.
よりダーク寄りの
I don't
カ
like
ラ
the
ーを使って
pointy
も
nose.
今回のね全体的なシェーダー耐えられるようになってます
So as you can see, she's quite dark-skinned, and our new shaders can handle that level of dark skin.
正直14このぐらいの暗さの肌とかテクスチャーが一番実は苦手で
I think she looks
影に
right.
入ると全部質感潰れてしまって凹
I
凸も
like
わ
the
からなく
flat
なるってい
bunny
うのは
nose. I don't
非
like
常
the
に
little
開
pointy
発しづ
one.
らかったん
I'm
ですけ
sure
ど
there'll be.
But the rest of it looks
ここまで
fine.
I'm sure
表
there'll
現でき
be.
るようになって
I mean,
ます
there's nose choices. I'm sure there'll be a
Honestly,
flatter one.
historically, 14 has been pretty bad in terms of displaying this type of dark skin. You enter a shadowy area, and it all looks bad and falls apart. But with our new shaders, that will not be an issue.
Good that
で
he's
この状態で
acknowledging
も
that.
影による陰影それから綺麗にね感じられるようになってますし唇のね艶なんかもしっかり出てるかと思います
And even with the already
My
dark
stance
skin,
remains
you can
yes,
see
but we are
the,
too long
effects
on
of
this
lighting
already.
and
Yeah.
shadow are very natural and look good.
続いてなんですがグラフィックスアップデートのさ
Oh,
らに続き
Oh,
no.
God.
箇所が
No.
Come on,
お
man.
話です
And now
What is
also
this?
with the graphics
Armor.
update, we will talk a little bit about our two
I,
die
we don't have to do
channels.
this.
Oh,
ちょ
okay.
っと
This is
サ
the
ンプル
die
いくつ
channels.
か
No,
持っ
this
て
is
きました
fine.
ので
I'm
見てい
happy
こう
with
かな
them
と思い
talking about
ま
this.
す
I've brought some sample images, so let's take a look.
これがですね現状の状態次がまあ今まで染色まあこのねナイトの専用装備だと、布の部分
We should drink every time he says, let's take a look and see how long it takes us to go to the
So on the
hospital.
left we have the original, and then in the middle we have the one die channel die affecting the cape.
I mean, we'd be gone
でこ
already.
れがですね今回
Yeah.
鈍い染色可能になるのでこういったことがね
Yeah.
可能になりま
This
す
is cool.
But now you will have two die channels to be able to create something like this.
It's gonna be super specific to every single armor piece, whether it actually is any good or not. But
Which allows you to
Yeah.
color the
Yeah.
armor as well.
続いて、こちらも見てみましょうまあこちらがですね今オリジナルの状態
So this is the
let's go through
original
every
setup
armor
of
set
this
in the
gear.
game.
今までの染色ですね
What are the dye channels on that like potato sack you get as a caster in
With
Gridania?
our current dye capabilities, you can change just the leather color.
まあそれ以外のね布部分っていうのは染色できなくて白に固定されてました
However, the clothing itself would always remain white.
それが今回2箇所染色できるようになるのでまあこういった色の違い出せるようになっていきます
But now you can dye both.
That's pretty fucking cool, actually.
まあ
Good job,
これは
team.
カラーのなんだろうこう色変化が分かりやすくしてるのでなんか吉田先生
Yeah, it seems like
だ
they've
とは思わないでくださいね
stuck the dye channels together based on type
So,
of fabric.
yes,
So if like if it's cloth,
you
it'll
can
be dyed
see
with
the
cloth.
contrast
If
now,
it's
and you might
leather,
be
it'll
able to
be
judge me for my color choices.
all the leather.
さあ続いても
I think that's why they
こちら
keep
がオリ
talking
ジナル
about
装
it.
備
Here's the original for a different piece of gear.
続いてこちらがね今まで通り、服の部分ですね、布の部分染色できてま
Weird.
す
That's so
And how it
cute.
looks to dye it right now, just dyeing the cloth bit.
そして今回、染色が鈍いになるのでこういったカラー
Okay, we do get it now, though.
But in the future, this is what it will look like with two dye channels.
We
And
do
then
now
dye the
get.
leather bit. Okay, wait, I gotta
皮
pee.
全
Bye.
体皮の部分はですねやっぱりこう装備のデータ
The thing is, we
細かく
do
なって
get
い
it
て
now.
同じ皮に見えるんですけどこの中央の胸の部分っていうのは全く素材の違うパーツで作られているのでやっぱ鈍い染色じゃああそこまで巻き込んで
There
で
are
きるか
only 11 minutes
そうはなら
left
ない
in
の
the
で
final
こういった
fanfest before you
鈍い
release
目が
this
どこが染
expansion.
色できるようになるのか
It
っていう
is
のは
time
すい
to
ません
pivot
うちの
to a
キャラ
big
クターチームの
announcement.
センスを信じてやってください
They have to do the
So the
Femross
reason
reveal
the
now.
entire leather is not
Oh my
dyed
god,
is
stop
actually
talking.
because the
I
middle
also need
piece,
to pee. I'm
is
gonna
a
hope that I'm
different
back before they
material,
announce Femross. Be right
system-wise.
back.
than the rest of it. And this is a limitation that we will still have when creating these new gears with the 2 dye channels.
It's just you and me,
So
chat.
you'll just have to sort of
I
trust
peed
in
already.
the aesthetic sense of our design team to make sure that the right parts are being dyed.
まあ全てのね細かい部位にやっぱり対応できているわけではないので、まあできる限りですね。
Something crazy. I continue to maintain that I had nothing to do with the events that occurred around John F. Kennedy Jr. in Dallas.
少々お待ちください。
But even though we can't promise that you will be able to dye every single bit, we are doing our best to make sure that we are giving you the best options possible to customize your gear as much as possible with the greatest amount of surface area being dyed. So we are working hard on it, and we thank you for your patience.
グラフィックスアップデートの報告、ファンフェスではねここまでなんですが、今後これらの要素はですね、黄金のレガシー発売までの間にプロデュースされたライブなどをやって実際実機でねこう光を当てて動かしたりしながらまたお伝えしていきたいと思いますので、
I think you're justly on my list of suspects, Les.
That is all we have to share about the graphics updates for today, but I will be giving ongoing updates up to the release of Dawn Trail in PLLs and such, so please keep an eye out for that.
すいません、ちょっと水もらえないですか？
Can I get some water, please?
今気づいた、用意されてない。あ、来た。ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。さすがに口カラッカラだと。ちょっとすいません、すいません。
Unfortunately, if you stand up here for this long, your throat will get dry.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
うまい。
Yoshi P got thirsty.
Oh, good. I see that slide is still on the screen.
Yep.
さあ、では続いて、各種お知らせに入って
He
いこうかと
functionally said he's going to
思います。
continue to update everyone
Alright,
during
so let's
live
move on to
letters.
some more additional
Great.
updates.
で、ここからはですね、この 7.0 黄金のレガシー発売までの間に、行われることをちょっとご紹介していきます。
These updates will pertain to the time period before Dawn Trail's release.
さあまず動作環境の変更がグラフィックスアップデートによって行われます。
So we will be having our updated system requirements.
すでにねお知らせさせていただいてますが、ぜひご確認の上ですね。
Again,
準備の方
already
よろし
announced.
くお願いします。
We have announced these previously, but if you have not yet taken a look at them, please do and make sure that your system is up to spec.
PC 環境でプレイ
It's
されている方
the
で、
space
やべえ、
on
まだ準備で
SSD
きて
that's
ないってい
crazy
う
to me.
方、
140 gigs is
Anyone
so
playing on PC
fucking
who just
big.
realized that they had not yet updated how they needed to?
あら結構いらっしゃいますね。まだ結構いらっしゃいますね。
Quite a
あ、
few
まだ
of you.
結構いらっしゃいますね。向こうもだ。あ、なるほど、結構いらっしゃいますね。この日本のファンフェスティバルではですね、各種、PC メーカー、それからデバイスメーカーの皆さんが協賛してくださっており、協賛ブース展開も
I should
ござい
hopefully
ます。
have a new computer by the time Dawn Trail comes
ま
out
だで
anyway.
すね、グラフィックスアップデートに備えていらっしゃらない方はですね、ぜひ協賛ブースの方にお立ち寄りいただいてですね、 PC の買い替えなどデバイスの買い替えなどご検討いただけると大変嬉しく思います。
Fortunately, we've partnered with several PC and device makers today, and they have a special booth set up so you can look at the equipment. So if you're not yet updated, maybe take a look over there and consider what upgrades you need.
Fly to Tokyo and consider what upgrades you need, Jaaski.
お知らせ何度もしていますが、フリートライアル拡大しております。
As we mentioned previously, we have also expanded the free trial.
Cool. Like this has already happened. This has happened already? Why are we talking about it?
Yeah, burning through the last 10 minutes of your fucking final keynote before the expansion to cover shit you've said before stinks.
見つけた時にはですね、ぜひフリートライアルから若葉をこうバッて植え付けて、参加させていただけると嬉しいです。
So if you have any friends or family, or you just run into someone who's like, I was considering playing, please foist this upon them as much as you can.
続いて Xbox、いよいよ Xbox One リリース
Brother!
2月に OBT を開始いたします。
This is technically a new announcement because there's a date.
I thought that was already announced.
No, they just said before 7.0.
ちょっとまだその前後数日ずれる可能性があるんですけど、2月21日頃、オープンベータを開始させていただこうと思ってます。
Our current plan is to begin the open beta around the 21st. Plans could still change a few days in either direction, but that's what we're aiming for.
ぜひですね、Xbox ユーザーの皆さん、プレイの上でですね、この OBT から新たな冒険 7.0 備えるためにもね、冒険スタートしていただけると嬉しいです。
I really hope that a lot of Xbox players will get started right from beta and join us in 14.
Xbox ゲーマーの皆さんとですね。
When you say random corporate suit, do you mean the head of Xbox?
Yeah, Phil Spencer, very, very well known.
そして続いては、こちら新たなるクロスオーバークエスト
Oh yeah, I thought they might announce a date for this.
の旅路、順調にですね、もうマストアップしております。
And we are continuing our development of this new crossover with FF16.
こちらリリース4月上旬公開予定とさせていただきます。
So this will be
For my birthday.
in early
Thank you,
April.
Yoshida.
まあ 7.0 への期待感がガーッと上がっていく。
I would say Phil Spencer, outside of Yoshi P, is the one person in the games industry that like approaches having my actual respect as a C-suite executive.
He's definitely the closest in that world of CEOs to.
Like it's if you have ever heard him have a frank conversation with someone about the industry, he very much knows what is going on.
先日 DLC 第1弾も、リリースしてですね、その世界さらに拡大中です。
So and also we have released our first DLC for 16. You might be aware.
ファイナルファンタジー14 7.0 を待つ間にファイナルファンタジー16のプレイもぜひよろしくお願いしますと、
You
ファイナルファンタジー16プロデューサーの吉田さんから電話を預かっております。
No.
Oh really?
And I happen to
You,
have a message from the
are
producer of
Ifrit.
FF16,
Right, okay.
someone named Mr. Yoshida, who says that while you're waiting for Dawn Trail, you should give 16 a try.
I'd love to, Mr. Yoshida, if you would maybe release it on the personal computer.
And also to those of you who are already playing 16, please check out the DLC, and thank you very much.
はい。さあ、なんとかぴったり予定通りに基調講演終われた気がするので、さあファンフェス始めましょうか。
We're ending right on time. おい、待て待て、吉田さん。何か
One last thing.
忘れてませんか？
忘れてる？何か？
Am I forgetting something?
ロス？え？
Something Froth?
ロスがある？あ、
Frothgar?
ウクラマトの？
Ukramato, yes.
ああ、
Yes.
そうだった。そう、ミコッテだと思ってたんですよ。
I totally thought Wukumat was the Mikote.
ご覧いただきましょう。どうぞ。
Let's look.
She's just not quite big enough.
I need to see this standing next to a Makote to be okay with it. If we're looking at double the height of a Makote, then fine.
You know what else? I think her head is like a little small. Like just a little small. Yeah, I'd like to see it in situ against another race so that I can get an idea of scale here.
Female Hroth doesn't exist in game, Patman, and won't exist in game until after graphics update. So there is no update. They're just coming in the new graphics system.
I still can't get a sense of scale of this Catwoman.
Yeah, like
Okay, I do kind of like that vibe right there of the 3 cat ladies, like cat lady biker gang feels. That felt good.
Actually, yeah, no, they will be getting a graphics update because she's appearing in 6.55 before the graphics update.
Well, that's one.
Still,
しなやかな体育を持つ種族として、今回デザインしてきました。
We did our best to straightforwardly make these as sleek and strong looking as possible.
こちら設定ですが、まあイルサバードに
sleek and strong
由来
looking.
する種族となっており、ロスガルね、もともとイルサバード大陸に出自を持ってます。
As you know, what we have for the Hrothgar currently is that they hail from Ilsabard.
比較的ね出生率、まあ設定もう出ているので、これまでもお伝えしてきたんですが、女性の出生比率が少ない種族ですが、優れた指導者とか傑物をね輩出しています。
So you will be aware of this from the setting we have in game already, but female Hrothgar are typically rare, but they do have surpassing leadership qualities.
今回の物語に登場するトラル大陸ではですね、ヤクテル樹海が今回本拠地のような形で登場してきます。
As far as Tural goes, they have a home in Yaktel.
彼女らとの出会いというのをぜひご期待ください。
So please look forward to meeting them.
もちろんね、プレイヤーの皆さんがキャラクターとしてご自身のね、キャラクターとして選択可能になります。
I mean, I would describe the model as muscular. They're pretty buff.
種
They're just
族
not
の
like
追加は大変なので、最後にしたいと私常々この10年言ってまいりました。
Making a new race is really hard, and I have continually said throughout these 10
They got
years
like
that this will be the
strong
last
girl
one.
Instagram vibes.
Yeah. She would definitely post a short or a TikTok of her crushing a melon between her legs.
Yeah. And I'd watch it
I'd like to
in
say this will be the last
private.
one, but perhaps I can't. It depends on you.
はい、先ほどね冒頭ご紹介した新キャラクターウクラマトもロスガル女性です。ぜひですね、ウクラマト非常に魅力的なキャラクターになっていますのでご注目ください。
Of course, our Wuklamat that we introduced earlier is also a female Hrothgar, and she is really a lovely character. So look forward to meeting her.
We will in a week.
さあ、これでようやく、忘れ物も皆さんにお伝えしましたので、基調講演も終わりにしていこうと思います。
Okay, and now with that, we are finally done with the keynote.
では最後こちらを紹介して締めにしたいと思います。
But at the very end, I would like to show you one more quick thing.
Oh, the key art. Cool.
Yeah.
Oh, the audience is so cute. That is very pretty.
はい、こちら吉田明子さん書き下ろしのアートとともに基調講演締めたいと思います。
I'm so curious about that nerd cat boy with the big sword.
Yeah.
Oh no, the big sword is on the mumble jar.
That's a lizard behind him, yeah. Please look forward to. They're so cute.
We will, I assure you, released on trail in
よろしくお願いしま
2024.
す。
発売日、コレクターズエディション予約特典など情報はきちんとまとめて次の機会に大きくまた皆さんにアナウンスさせていただきます。もう少しだけお待ちください。
And we will get the information on when the pre-order date is, as well as all of the collectors' information and special bonuses as soon as we can.
Yeah, that'll be next live letter, I imagine.
見たことないキャラクターがいたり
Yeah,
も
probably.
するんですが、ぜひそのあたりはね、ちょっとご想像してワクワクしていただけると嬉しいです。
I really hope they give enough notice on a date that I can take the time off.
What kind of people they will turn out to be.
I am curious about that lady at the top. I wonder if she's gonna become central to the next arc.
Minfilia 2. Technically Minfilia 3.
ではこのままファンフェスティバルオープニングに移ってまいりたいと思います。まずはこの方々 お呼びしたいと思います。株式会社スクエアエニックス代表取締役社長
I think this is the point where I'm banned from
そして
co-streaming.
ファイナルファンタジーシリーズブランドマ
It's
ネ
where they
ージャ
start
ー
like
の北瀬義則
introducing
です
all
ど
of
う
the
ぞ
staff. Yeah.
Yeah. It's opening ceremony now, I think, technically.
It's where I stop watching anyway.
Yeah, there's not much to be said here. Oh,
No, it's
God,
all
no,
gonna be
yeah, we're
Japanese.
done. Get him off the screen. I don't want to see this man anymore. That's the CEO
No.
of
Bye,
Square
bye,
Chat,
bye.
who
Close,
fucking
close.
loves NFTs.
They so fucking desperately need to retool the pacing of the keynotes. You cannot spend that much time on like the most minor graphics comparisons.
We spent an hour on grass one time. Like,
that was a live letter.
Yeah, but it was still an hour on grass. We need.
Yeah, but like in a live letter where they set out a like run of show and kind of tell you what they're going over, I'm okay with that because I can look at that and go, this is the live letter on the graphics update. No thanks.
Okay, thanks for the very good posts in Discord chat.
Which
very,
one?
Very good images.
Yeah, both are very good. I Threw Up is great.
Yeah. Hang on, I'll show them on stream.
I Threw Up.
Is this one? Which is very good.
There's a podcast I love that curates a Twitter thread of just like grown adult men looking like they're taking the I Throwed Up stance.
Let's put that on in the background. I threw up.
I'm gonna use that to cover my Final Fantasy chat next time I stream it. Not because I care about any of your privacy, but because it's funny.
That's the important thing about having an image cover up chat, is it has to be funny.
Yeah. I think my WoW chat covers were all shitposting hunters, which was the class that I always played, which was amusing to me.
I think back when Dave used to stream raid, it was just a picture of your static or FC, something, right?
It was a bunch of friends from my FC on the last evening before Shadowbringers.
Oh, this one's also good. Just making sure there's no dicks on my Twitter feed before I capture this. Thank you, Optima.
I fucking can't get over the GPU tower.
Yeah, the rating on a GPU.
Half of the raid is figuring out why my computer won't boot.
This whole time I've been turning in the remaining leaf quests that I had sitting in my inventory.
Oh yeah, I probably am back up to
that's
100.
eventually gonna
that.
Yeah, because these ones are gonna like if they do it like they did before, I mean we still have a while, but the reward money will go down at some point. So I just want to get it over with. And stock up on crystals ahead of time because I ain't gonna farm that shit later.
Thick cactar.
Oh god, thick cactar is gonna be so much.
I need to get back into my degenerate FF hours where I'm up late crafting and gathering.
Yeah, I want to finish up all the shit I have in my inventory and then
I gotta do those fucking crafter relics, but like
yep, I haven't even started them.
There's so much time. The first stage of each isn't really that rough. You can macro through it. It's not a problem.
Second
I fucking
stage
hate
is
expert
experts,
crafting.
Yeah. To the point where I might actually just minimum collectability macro them and just do a million
Yeah,
crafts.
I've considered that, but like the amount of because you need to have the
It triples the amount of crafts that you have to do. Yeah, it's
yeah, and you need to buy all of the shit, but you also have to buy a new specialist stone because even for the minimum collectability macro, you need specialist.
Oh really? Damn, that's fucking
Yep.
rough, dude.
Yep, it is not fun.
I might just not.
I've
do
done
them.
2 of them, maybe 3 of them, I think.
I should maybe I'll just do the gatherer ones. Because they literally can't be that bad beyond just being a large time investment.
There's a part of me that's like, just buy all the materials now, and then fucking get to level 100 and then do the 2 button crafts for them.
Yeah.
Train die my way through.
Okay. 2 million gil. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Well, overall, we got what we wanted out of the live letter, but we also did
More or
get,
less.
we got a lot of graphics.
I still stand by keep that shit in the producer letters. It's like this keynote is a hype thing, and like you get the hype pop the first time you announce we're doing a graphical update. Those comparisons don't generate any hype.
Yeah. But also, like, what else are they filling the live letter with, right? I guess is their perspective.
The other thing is, like, the flip side of it, like, if they don't do all of this, which I know is annoying, like, they're gonna get so much shit about it.
But Dave's point is they can do it, just do it in a live letter.
Yeah,
instead of
maybe.
the keynote, which I think I agree with.
I feel like the live letters are usually more interesting, but they talk about a lot more in them. This always seems like, I don't know, maybe it's just like a big, what is this quest?
I think a lot of that is that the live letters are mostly more like, this shit is coming in the next 20 days.
Yeah.
Like, you are getting all of this 20 days from now. I don't know. I really enjoyed the beginning of it, and then just the pacing through the graphics update burned me out for the rest of it.
Yeah, and the annoying thing is you want to keep watching because you know that they're doing Fimroth at the end, right? You know that's coming.
Yeah. That is the other thing to it. Like, okay, you want to touch on new graphical update stuff? Fine. Everything from the graphic stuff was like shit we'd already seen.
Yeah.
Like, the only new thing was like, hey, we know that like our previous graphics like system is really fucked for dark skin, and we wanted to address that. If they had spent 10 minutes on that, 15 minutes on that,
that would have been fine.
And that was the entire graphical update section. Important and great and good that they did it.
Yeah. Are they actually selling the jerseys? Depends how expensive they are, but I could consider one. How funny it is that Alphino is in the Pictomancer. Honestly, it's good.
Yeah, they couldn't character growth him a second expansion in a row.
He's only allowed to draw for rich cat ladies. Yeah, I mean, I would have been okay with the graphics update stuff if it was literally just like slide, did it in a few minutes, and just let people look at the pretty pictures. Like, that's cool, man. That's fine.
But to like reiterate the entire explanation you've given it 2 other keynotes is like, come on, man. We get it. We know. No one watching this is not aware.
Oh my god. I just realized I never fixed all my gear sets and bars from the PC swap.
Yeah, I'm not looking forward to doing that.
Well, you can. I think you can export it, right?
It's real easy if you just export it.
Does it?
Yeah, I just didn't do that.
Everything? I guess I could just copy all my character folders too as a second backup.
I do both. I like. Yeah. In fact, that is how I do it still, even though they've added the export option, because it's just what I've been used to since 2.0. I just, anytime I've set up a new computer, I copy all of my character folders, save them, and then just resave them on the new computer in the right index.
Yeah, that's probably what
because I was like rooting around in my junk, and I was like, all right, I didn't finish leveling my samurai. It's at 87, almost 88. I should go finish that. Oh, this is bad. This is not good. I was gonna run some roulettes if anybody's down in like, I don't know, 5-ish minutes.
I'm gonna play 11 more. And actually, my halal guys has been sitting outside my door, so I'm going to say goodbye to you, my wonderful friends, and I'm going to go eat
goodbye,
food.
My wonderful friend.
I'm also gonna say goodbye and go play Death Must Die.
Okay, goodbye.
Enjoy your horny gods.
Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Bye, friends. Well, that was fun. We love live letters, don't we, folks? Yeah, when I do the computer change, I will. 14 is the one big thing that I don't want to have to like redo all my shit for, so it's gonna be the one big thing that I'm gonna like make sure. I'm gonna do the cloud settings thing, but I'm also gonna just literally like copy and zip up all of my character data folders, and then email it to myself, and so I have a physical copy of it all too. It's gonna be the way. Anyway, I heard Death Must Die. Well, more. These gods are so horny. That's not a good title. When this game is definitely not horny. Death must die. I'm excited for 6.55 next week, though. I have to decide whether I'm going to end up streaming it or not. I don't know. I traditionally haven't been streaming the story of Patch Quest because they come out like 10, 11 o'clock my time usually. And I can't keep myself from just playing through them. Okay. Let's have a look at the things we need to unlock here. Maybe a Maris run? Let's try a Nixie run first. I think I did all of my shopping yesterday, right? Yeah, I did. That guy's name was Kront. Kront is cool and green. Come and face me, prick. When that scythe thing hits stuff, it's great.
You have an eternity to spare. Remember that.
I mean, early wisdom does seem pretty good. Probably not a very good hat.
Intriguing.
Hello, Winter. I think this is a reasonable reroll to try and look for another early adept. You know what? I'll take Path of Frost. Test my virtues. I'm deemed virtuous. I love it when I'm deemed virtuous.
Winter acts on spite, but there might be a flicker of flame behind all this ice.
I haven't used reprisal much. I'm gonna try and roll for an adept. Or I haven't used reprisal ever, I don't think. I think Merciful Strike is probably pretty good. I think it's good against bosses, especially on this character which has a little more squish. Whoa! Who's done it in reality? Izu Mimikyu! Thank you for 18 months! I appreciate it. I like the sound of that scythe going around. Oh, I've been cursed for my actions. That luck that I got from Virtue is now gone, I think. Oh no. Still overall positive luck. Meowdy. You have to let me know how you feel about the volume on alerts and text-to-speech. Yeah. I can turn them up. It's a bit of a process, but I can turn them up. But I went aggressively quiet. Ooh. Master Regen. Seems good, actually. I'm curious what the what patch 6.55 is going to bring in terms of story content. It should be one big last what do you call those things? Solo instance? I think it's a bad idea to spend like 40 million gil on dye to resell when Dawn Trail drops. I can't tell you what is and isn't a bad idea. Personally, I've become increasingly of the opinion that gil doesn't matter.
Remember that most gods have unrighteous motives. Do not rely on.
People only say that with their rich. I do have 32 million gil and a house. I'm gonna try Laugh Back. I had tried it on last run, I think, but I want to keep, like, if I see another Oni statue, I want to try and keep stacking it and seeing if we can keep getting more master rewards. Did gil ever matter? No, and that's like my opinion. That's where my opinion's been coming from, is I really don't think gil has been a thing that matters ever. I used to think having a lot of gil was like a good and cool idea. I don't think it's so much anymore. I need more AoE effects, man. My only source of damage right now is my attack and my random scythe. I'm just gonna keep stacking that region, I guess, for now. I'm evading pretty good. I'm also not auto attacking right now. I haven't had auto attack on for the whole run.
Sin can never remain hidden.
Just trying to left click everything. I'm so glad I evaded that. Ah! I like dashed into the pillar and got stuck. I mean, it's gonna be Blight, I think. Because I need more of that shit.
Justice is harsh.
Yeah. I really think there's better dashes. But I'm gonna take it. Yeah, it's worth, I think. It's the gold thing that I missed down here. Oh, walked at him. I do feel like it's been better, like, having fully directed attacks instead of just relying on auto attack to hit shit. I think this might be the take here, because my innate thing that I have is plus 400% damage on things that are under 20% life. So from 50 to 30, I'd lose a lot of damage, though. Oh, I don't know. That's hard. I'm gonna just go with more heals since I have a regen. I really just feel like I need more AoE random damage. It's so hot! I'm melting! I don't know what the actual like temperature is. It's just muggy. I haven't tried time filled much. Let's do it. It may be really good on a melee character like this.
You mortals cross paths with death.
I feel like I got a bad combo of gods here. Like, I really just don't feel my damage ramping at all. Yeah, the problem with this time bubble thing, it's cool, it's good. But it really plays against how I want to play for the most part, which is I want to keep moving towards the next boon, but every time a time bubble appears, I'm like, well, time to stop. Took a lot of damage there. We'll try consecration. Oh god. Oh, good god. This run is just not winning. No way in hell. The one thing I have going for me is sustain, I think. Like, I have the regen, I have the consecration thing.
His heart is colder than mine.
No, I haven't won yet. There's just a point in the end game, I feel, where it, like, the required damage that you have to put out, like, increases hugely. And I haven't found a build that's capable of it yet. My inventory's full, huh? This is the first book that I've found to bring back, and it says it's lore. But I don't know if that, like, will matter. Okay, I'm gonna drop some stuff. I do heal a lot, is the one thing that I feel like I have going for me. The bubble is stronger than I give it credit for, I think. That may be valuable eventually.
When you reach death, send him my.
Okay, I will. I need to keep moving, but I keep like stopping and running into shit and fighting. Woo! I don't even have the damage output for this phase. I guess I have the sustain. I'm like tanking weirdly. I'll take the spell area increase, I think. Oh god. Yeah, let's go time field level 3. The bigger the time field, the better, for sure. I still feel like I really need more like AoE spell damage. I just don't have much. And unfortunately, I don't think I'm going to get offered a lot by the current cards that I have. Time field do kind of be going hard. I'm gonna stack healing. Like, it's my strength at the moment, right? I'm not doing damage, but I'm healing a lot. Oh no, not these three. Oh my god. I think that's an achievement I need on this character. I figured it was I think it's this character where I gotta have like 4 dashes at once. Not this phase, not yet. We're really up to that, huh? I'm desperately hunting for shrines to get an extra dash. I want to complete that achievement on this run. Those rabbit slippers look kind of good. I don't think that item that I couldn't pick up was worth anything. I think it's Magpie Song. Shrine of the Fates. Give me 3 rerolls, but I think it's a bit late for that to matter. Yep, it's fucking Dracula time. I'm gonna laugh if this is the run that I beat Dracula on. Just because I have so much sustain. I think I might beat Dracula on this run. Unreal. Unreal. The run where I really truly felt like I was the weakest ever is the run where I beat Dracula. God damn. Yeah, I just was unkillable. It tells me I wasn't valuing defensive skills very much. Up to this point. But it seems like stacking regen and consecration together along with like receive more heals seems just very good. Suck it, Baron. Star Crux. Oh. Easy kill. The sad thing is I didn't complete any of my objectives on Nixie with that run. Although I think there's an Averon one to kill... defeat the Baron with each character, yeah. Okay, we're going Maris, and we want auto cast and summons with Maris is what we want. Actually, let's look at those I have a book to put away in the bookcase. And then we got Restorative Belt of Startle. Wow. 2010 shard pool area. And pretty fucking good feat. Let me switch to Maris. Yeah, okay. Because I'm about to do some Maris runs. Sorry, Nixie. I know you earned that belt, but it's not yours. Yeah, I'm just stacking up Maris. Sorry, Nixie. Actually, does anyone else wear light armor? Scotty? You may wear the rabbit shoes. Everything else is getting sold, I think. Oops, that's not the shop. $2,500. Wow-wee, that is a good hat. I'm saving it. Okay. To Maris. No, I don't think the fishing rod is actually like interactable in any way. So we're looking for summons. We're looking for autocast. I'm gonna try running without auto attack as well again. I think it served me fairly well last time. But that may have been because I was focusing my attack anyway.
Champion.
Okay. Again, I'm hunting anything auto-cast here because I need to have like 8 auto-cast effects at once for an achievement.
Lightning can strike the same place twice, if I will it, of course.
Sure thing, Legung. Okay, my lightning orbs appear to be carrying now.
Death is not the end.
Okay, Mort's good. We want Mort. We want summons. Okay, I might turn autocast on now just because I have that summon thing, and I want to be making those summons as often as possible. Hey. I'm gonna roll. I'm gonna roll. I'm gonna roll. Fury it is. How many summons? I forget exactly the number. But it was like a lot.
A world without death.
Summons. The butterflies change the like pantheon that you're selecting from. But I wanted to select from the fates there, because the fates have just like good overall buffs. Trapped in. Buff our lightning orbs. Definitely have more damage here, but we're a lot squishier. Ah, shit. That's tough. Yeah, I'm gonna take Chain Lightning. The reduced cooldown is very good, but or I guess it's cast speed more than anything. But I need to stack at least 8 auto cast abilities, and that's not easy. Oh, I really love lifelink. I wish it was better though. Still gonna take it. I think it's just the best dash. I don't think it's a contest. I just don't think anything else can even come close to competing in terms of the impact it can have on your run. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with Wrathful Strike here. Very strong right now, I feel. I don't know why that was Yoda cadence. Very strong right now, I feel. Yeah, we're picking up anything that's auto-cast, we're picking up. Oh, interesting. Lower deeps, greater spell damage. And a chance to proc a Black Lightning. 1% chance to do 666 damage. Don't know if that's better than my current stuff, to be honest. I think just the deeps trade is not worth 1% chance of lightning. Honestly, this seems very strong for me. that gives me plus summons too is big. Build's getting pretty fucking good in terms of damage output. I will say the one issue I think I might have with this build is I'm killing a lot away from me. Yes, I agree with you there. The big problem with a lot of these games is it's often like it becomes impossible to tell where enemy attacks and stuff are. Actually, alteration here. Added a chance to replace a boon like in Hades. That would be cool. Even if it was like, even if it was like a dice, right? Like an expendable thing where you could have an item that gives you a reroll to like replace boons.
The daughter bears no guilt for the sins of her father.
That would be cool. I mean, I think I have to take regen. I saw the strength of it last run. It's not the best regen, but spell speeds, absolutely. Give me 3 rerolls. Yeah, give me experience per second. Holy fuck, dude. Ravens. Jesus. Hey, I got the 40 summons achievement. My heart is corrupt.
May my power...
Purification seems good. Anything that says autocast, I'm gonna take at this point. Because I got my summon achievement. I really want the autocast achievement. I'm gonna roll. Yeah, let's try it. Dude, the Necromancer hits so fucking hard. Okay. What is that green up there? I thought that was the item. I guess it wasn't. Oh, I see. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, a stone of collecting. I feel like I think experience must despawn in this more than it does in Vampire Survivors.
Interesting.
I can definitely feel the value of the regen. Spell damage is good.
Huh?
Huh? It's autocast. I've done the summon one. I need the autocasts now. I don't know why I'm hearing angelic noises sometimes. Angelic noises smite. Ah, okay. That explains it. I haven't used smite very much. Whoop! Yeah, I don't know if I have the... I'm like stuck in between here. I don't have crazy damage, and I don't have crazy sustain. So I'm worried about this Dracula fight. Hey, it's the wizard. I do have a lot of summons. Yeah, I'm gonna take summoning sickness. Oh, fuck me. Frame rate was very unhappy there. Dracula time. Please be a good shrine. Not very good. My heart is corrupt. Whoa, man! That was brutal. Oh, that chompy mouth, man. So hard. Yeah, that was a stuck in between build. I just didn't have high enough damage, and my sustain was pretty crappy. Ran out of time. Still, we got a thing unlocked there. 2 things unlocked there. Favorite hero so far? I don't know, actually. I like Nixie a lot. You have infinite pull range, -1 dash, and -30% dash cooldowns. That's interesting. You gain 22% summon damage every 3 levels. That seems very good too. We're gonna do, I think, a Kront run. This is a tough one between these two. Let me have a look at what my current armor is. Is it listed in here? Yeah, it is. 81. So I don't get any damage reduction, but I'm gaining 100% attack damage from that armor. I'm gonna rock with it, I think. I'm gonna try it. I don't think I have any things that I want to equip from here. I think my hat is pretty good, eh? That's average. Now that hat's pretty big, because that's just straight up a fuckload of damage. It's that halberd. Oh fuck. Fuck, that's really hard not to buy. That's really fucking good. And now I'm poor. I don't think I care about these gloves so much anymore. Like, they're alright, but they're not crazy. Although I guess until I want to reserve something else, it's fine. Yeah, I figured this out only a few runs ago, and it's pretty big. Okay, let's go get wet, Kront. That is a lot of damage to be doing straight up.
Just follow your heart.
Thanks, Summer.
Be mindful of Summer's aid. Do not let emotions cloud your judgment.
Region seems good here. I feel like Kront's gonna take a lot of damage. Definitely feels like for these more melee focused characters. Oh fuck. For these more melee focused characters, not auto attacking, I've been enjoying. Take an arrow to the head, prick. Oh, we got a Kront achievement there. Which was break a break an enemy or a big enemy's shield thing. Yeah, sure, have $100 in one hit. I guess the disadvantage of taking the thing that I took there is that I guess I do want to auto attack. Or is it only when hitting enemies? I think it's only when hitting enemies. Okay, so I guess it's fine. I don't read books. You think Kront the kind of guy to read books? It's so funny that I find all these goddamn jumper things in this run. Just keep getting stronger, eh? Do more and more damage. You feel unimpeded. Slime time. Who's ready for slime time? If I see that when an enemy dies from curse thing, taking it this time. I haven't taken it very much. But I've been very careful to watch here, like, how many things are just dying from curse, and it's actually quite a lot. I like that they have a variety of music too for the runs. Oh, I never touched that like make the run harder thing, huh? Yeah, more, well, consecration. More sources of healing seems good to me. Yeah, I think it's called Mayhem. I don't remember the names of any of the boons. Other than birds. Which I guess technically is not the name of that boon, huh? I might try and roll for Mayhem here, actually. Sickles of Mort do seem pretty good, too. Now the thing is making sure that enemies actually die from curse. What? Like, protection is crazy good for me with my thing, but is that saying it's killing everything on the screen every 28 seconds? I guess it doesn't matter for bosses. Protection is so good with my thing, though. Because it will just stack up and stack up. Fuck, this is a... Like, that's already, like, 50% attack damage. And it will just go up and up and up. Man, this is a tough choice. The fear I have with Day of Judgment is if it's anything like that one from Vampire Survivors, it fucking sucks because it doesn't drop XP. There's also, I feel like, less enemies in general. I'm gonna try it. As good as I think that armor would be for us. And the thing to remember with it too is that it is just attack damage with armor. Only applies to my main hand, basically. Yep, everything falls over, and they seem to drop experience. I mean, that's going to be really good on some waves, like the big slime waves. That's crazy good. That'll be huge for blue slime wave. It'll be good for the 19-minute wave too. I want it to be not novice, but I'm going to take it. It's just damage. I'm trying to not dash very much because I want things to die from curse.
The problem with the law is that it's heartless. I've faced justice.
Uh-huh. I gotta keep stacking raw damage, I think. Main hand raw weapon damage and sustain just seems like a really good. I mean, it's what won me my first run.
Death did not attend his trial. He believes himself to be above the laws that govern us all.
Sure. It is really good when everything on the screen just dies. That's for sure.
What'll it be, Hotshot?
Master Meteor Shower or Master Flare? %45 chance. I'm gonna try. I haven't used Flare much. I'm gonna try it. At the moment, it's 0 out of 30 difficulty. Yeah. I only just beat the game for the first time a couple runs ago. I haven't touched the difficulty thing yet. I should though, I meant to, and then I never did. Does feel like the damage is falling off a lot. Try that again. I love the master boons. Probably too late for it to really matter. I probably should have just gone damage, but am I able to see anywhere how much Mayhem has procced? Okay, yes. I mean, like, a flat 33% damage increase? That's pretty fucking good, I would say. Found so many totems of the hair on this run when I really wanted it. On the last one. That thing proccing is actually quite good, and it does, the fact that it drops XP makes it very, very good. Oh. Awkward time for it to proc, huh? I guess I'm gonna take a bit more sustain. Not too bad a wave, really. Given the struggles we had in the past with Blue Slime Wave. I would love more ravens or more soul stealers. Let's grab ravens. Where am I up to now with Mayhem? Yeah, okay. Just going on a little walk for now while I have the sanctuary. Ah, fuck. The Necromancer hits so fucking hard, dude. Alright, we're gonna be able to heal this back up pretty comfortably, I think. I feel like as far as class fantasy goes, the Barbarian starts at a lot lower max life than I would have expected. I'm trying to, a little bit, let my birds put in some work here.
Need a sickle to face the side?
I have an axe, it's fine, thank you. So like just slow walking away from those low level enemies and letting my birds kill them with curse seems very good. Oh, I'm taking a lot of damage, huh? Probably stop that. Holy. Holy fuck, guys. I died there, didn't I?
The scales do not lie.
Well, the Necro only, I'm pretty sure I understood that right. The Soul Stealers. Your attack hits have a chance to spawn Phantom. See, it's like, I'm only gonna hit the button when I'm next to something to hit them, basically. Necro boss, so you can chop his fireballs when he shoots you in the face. Oh, that makes sense, I guess. I mean, I was holding left click mostly throughout that fight. I don't know, I've become a big fan of not using auto much on melee characters, at least. Having the ability to move a little faster when I need to seems very valuable. So these could be really good because my attack damage is so high. This would be a reason to keep auto on forever. guess it still also attack hits, but... Wow, some of my hits go crazy, bro. Yeah, I'm taking the regen. At this point, the more sustain I can grab, the better. Did 1,000 damage to one of those skeletons. Oh shit. Things are about to get wild. I mean, crazy. The damage is insane. I should make some room early. When I potentially kill Dracula here, anything that's white just drop on the floor. It's not gonna be good enough. Time. Hello, Mr. Dracula. I mean, he still hits so fucking hard. I'm dead. It's because I have 0 damage reduction. From armor. Sickles of Mort did 906 DPS for the small time it was around. It's good if you can get it early, man. Mayhem. Yeah, I don't know. Sign of the Meteor is good and bad. Getting hit by Dracula when you have Sign of the Meteor is pretty rough. Oh, we got every Kront perk there. Enemy barriers are 60% smaller. You deal 120% damage to enemies without barriers. Seems pretty good. 4% crit chance every 3 levels. That also seems pretty good. Oh! That's a fun way to play. Okay. Fuck. We gotta get these Nixie and Averon achievements done. I'm gonna try this Averon invuln thing. It seems okay. Like, it seems just like a better Divine Shield, right? So... think anyone was gonna wear. Guess you're gonna have those. Spell damage, spell duration, and alteration dice. Oh, everyone doesn't have an amulet. Alright, bud, you're wearing that. Can we afford anything here? We can get those gloves that are pretty okay. So this is every 100 enemies, you should heal 20. I mean, that's pretty good. Oh, that's a warrior weapon, right? Honestly,
Wow.
oh no, you're right, Anendel. Yeah, my math is wrong there. Yo, how's the end? Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. No, yeah, you're right. It's every 10,000 enemies you heal 20. That seems really bad then. Even if it was 0.1, it would be reasonable, but 0.01 makes it pretty horrendous. Yeah, okay. Not worth spending the money on. I'm not sure these gloves are worth spending money on at all. I'm not sure why I reserved them. Okay. Right. So what do I need to do? I need to win and die more. Right. What if I... Let's find out how bad that is. Because those only apply to elite enemies at the moment. So most of the time the difficulty shouldn't change.
There.
I really don't like Ball Lightning as a dash. Disappointed. Are we really playing it like this, bud? I'm really not sure about Wrathful Strike either. guess I'm just gonna up lightning bolt. Help, please. I need experience.
Summer is here.
Sure is, bud. You don't know how right you are. What'd that do? Sick. An upgrade.
Death has grown arrogant.
Hello, time. We've got a lightning, a time, and a summer still rolling here. Gain an item, anger the llama god. I don't really want that ring. So I'm going to take the full range and not anger the llama god. As tempting as it is to find out what it means to anger the llama god, they'll throw me in the battle bus and put me in Fortnite instead, I guess. Let's. I think spell speeds. Am I understanding spell? Yes. I am. This is shaping up at the moment to be a more spell-based build, I think. Taking some silly damage here. With Lightning Boy and Summer in the pool, I definitely think I'm caring more about spells. The hell? I'm taking speed. I like that there's still shrines I'm seeing that I've never seen before. Hey man, could you give me like an adept lightning orbs or chain lightning? Maybe. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. I'm not gonna get a lot of sustain out of this build, huh? Not really. I'm not gonna get the regen out of it, eh? I don't know if there's really anything in the pantheons that I have here that are giving me like any sustain. Bro, stop.
Time can be a bit depressing. Have some fun playing.
I keep getting just offered upgrades on my adept skills that I have instead of new adept skills. Spell area? Sure. Make my big fire breath bigger. Can I see my overall? Yeah, okay.
There was this guy who thought he could bring someone back to life with lightning. You should try it while you're down there.
I mean, like, we literally do that, buddy. That happens, man. Yeah, I've been on like midlife for a while. I really don't have any way of regenning or sustaining right now. It's kind of scary to me.
Stormy clouds are gathering outside Death's domain. Must be a bad omen for him.
For him. I am just gonna take the movement speed there.
Let him feel the heat.
Thanks, Summer. I gotta get health. I don't know from where, but I gotta get health. I gotta get some sort of flat regen or something. But I don't think I'm getting it out of my boons. My sense is sharp. That is, in fact, how time moves. It's true.
Let's be real here. No power beats chain lightning.
It's a weird thing to say, but sure. I'm gonna try roll here. Okay. I like that he's like, let's be real, no power beats chain lightning, and then didn't offer me chain lightning. I don't know if I can afford to lose 9 life. Well is good. Eat those.
So, like, maybe you should try a different approach this time. But hey, it's your own fate.
No, there's never been any horny characters in this game. I might roll here. Okay. I've already got quite a lot of pickup increase. I'm gonna try more and see. Maybe it's gonna drop more health. It's a alteration roll rather than a reroll. So it'll change the god, the like boon type that's on offer. More healing. I guess spell cooldown is pretty good. Literally about to say the words, I feel much better about my health. And then I immediately got hit. Some more there too. I'll say I somewhat fear slime time. In a pretty good gold run though. Yeah, here it is. Oh God. Oh! Oh! Christ. I do really want Ball Lightning. I just want Ball Lightning at not Novice. This boss is gonna, or this mini boss is gonna kill me. I like can't get away from its attacks fast enough. Holy shit. Almost, yep. If I get hit by the necromancer, I die. I'm pretty sure here. I shouldn't be alive. Ah. Yeah, that was a tough one, man. That combination of boons just didn't seem very feasible. I had turned up the difficulty, but I don't think I picked up anything worth a shit there. Yeah, just selling it. An interesting sword. I don't know, Eberron's hard. I think you have to take the Sign of the Hero with Eberron. I guess I'm gonna try a Nixie run again. I do think the Crescent Moon belt isn't that good. And if I can find a belt that's worth more, for whatever reason, it's probably worth switching to. Don't think there's much in here for you though, Nixie. I think we gotta go run and see what we can find. Glass cannon. 42 max life. Who needs health? My heart is corrupt. I am grave digging, to be fair.
The Reaper does not listen to the harvest, so maybe it's high time he started.
Brewing. Ah. I feel like if I see another Mort boon, I might end up spending all my rerolls trying to find Mayhem. Was birds this early? I think that would just go crazy.
You carry the blessings of Mort. She's lovely, isn't she? Not like her father.
Yeah, give me the frost ring. Especially given I'm going to be trying to get in and melee a lot on this character. Frost ring certainly has a lot of value. The fucking living, man.
As cold as she is, Winter knows the bounds of her domain. A virtue that not all in her family share.
Are we, Are we understanding the horniness of the game now? Do we understand why my title is what it is? Oh, hello, man.
Which way?
It's gotta be crit. I mean, it's not just Lady Justice. Every single god who is a woman is a anime girl with her tits out. I need to see another Mort boon. I don't know, like, yeah, the men are depicted horny too, but the thing about the men is that, like, the men that are in this game, there's a bunch of different, like, body types and, like, things like that. Every woman is a skinny anime woman, and, I'm just kind of like, it's clear they want to riff on the whole Hades thing, but also, did you play Hades? Slime time. Struggling with slime time. As much as I want to roll for... I'm doing it. Man, are we really fucking me this bad here, game? Damn, man. I mean, it's not that I expect to necessarily hit Mayhem there, but like not even a single adept roll. What's my 34%? Not even a single adept in there from all of those rerolls. Stinky. Okay, dude, you need to stop running away. Really want Mayhem now. Like, really badly. My heart is corrupt. I'm probably deeply in negative luck, huh? Where's my luck stat? Oh no. I'm still barely positive luck. Fucking hell. Thank God I evaded that.
For all their naive presence.
The fates are incredibly sharp. Fuck you. I wish it would stop dashing. Okay, it died. I might swap that belt, I think. I just don't think the crescent moon really is valuable that much. Wish I found mayhem. Ow, dude. Gotta get some health back. Do I have regen at the moment? Yeah, take purification. Oh my god. Disagree, Rast, honestly. It would be really fucking boring if every skill was always good every time. Or, you know, a skill was always good every time. I need that regen right now. Although I do like that dash. I'm gonna sit here fighting a little bit. And just like aggressively fighting. Tanking some hits. Just so I can take use of that Sacred Well before I move on. Take the rerolls. I think I just got cursed with luck minus again. Yep. I keep getting cursed. Who needs luck? Gotta be lifelink. Although maybe I should have rerolled there to look for mayhem, but oh god. Blue slime hell. They'll die eventually. I'll die. Oh my god. Like, impossible. Impossible. Could not beat that woman. So I'll tell you what I'm going to turn down. I want to be running on 3 rarity at least. I'm dropping the movement speed of elite enemies. I just don't think that hat is actually that much better for me. It's better on a different character. I might not be buying anything just at the minute. maybe that belt. Because my current belt is pretty bad. Amulet and Charm are pretty bad too. Although I like the reroll dice from that feather. I'm gonna try this belt. And see how we go. Maybe I won't so aggressively curse myself. Do need to get some levels in here.
Justice shall be done.
Tempted to roll to look for better rarity. I might just take Merciful Strike, but okay, let's try Celestial Wings early. I think it's a good dash. I think it's a good dash. Having a little invuln period after
Let
dashing
the
is
lady
pretty
write her
good.
judgment
Hey
in
man,
ink while we spill it in blood.
haven't seen you in a while. Rampaging Strike is pretty tempting. Chains are cooler.
You should go right.
What is that? Are you lying to me? Should I go right? Is that real? Because I will. Problem is I keep seeing gold orbs up. It's like the magnet doesn't apply to anything that was on the ground before you got the magnet, is what it is, I think. It's just so much worse than the Vampire Survivors magnet.
Hi again.
Oh, hey, welcome back, Mort. Birds. Take birds early. Take birds early and hope for mayhem. I honestly really haven't used chains very deep before. So I don't really know what they feel like towards the end. Oh, it's slime time. Oh my god, yes. Yeah. Incredible for slimes.
To battle.
I just don't know if I can turn down leveling up rampaging strikes right now. I'm gonna keep going right like the Fates said. I'm putting my faith in them. I don't put a lot of value in Divine Shield anymore, but I think it could be useful early. See, I do wonder if that dialogue pointed me to this shrine. Or if that was just pure random.
Me, after his throne? No. Though if he could just take a short break and listen for once, that'd be great.
Oh. Oh my god. That's crazy. He gets good value of stacking evasion too. True. That's a fair point. Next time I might roll hard on Mort for Mayhem.
Conquest and glory.
Yeah, I think you upgrade chains.
I favor your persistence more.
I think if I see Rampaging Strike, I'm upgrading it. At this stage. I'll never not rob graves. I think the only bad thing about Melody is it's gonna lead to a lot of faraway deaths. That's the only negative I can see to it. But like, I've already got phantoms and birds. Who doesn't love robbing graves? I'd love to see another Mort boon sometime soon. I'm kind of stacking attack area a little bit.
Falter. Only the weak.
With my main attack thing. I mean, I think blades can be good. I'm gonna commit to chains though. I've never committed to chains. Okay, yeah. I mean, yeah. Ouch. minute away from the slime too. Malady combos really well with magnets. Makes magnets feel very strong. The damage output feels good at the moment. I think the problem with chains is they don't scale, right? Like if they scaled off your attack damage or something, they might end up feeling better, but... Oh my god. My attack damage is going off the fucking charts, dude. I just can't not upgrade Rampaging Strike when I see it. How can I look at the damage ramp that it's giving me and turn it down, you know? Especially when it now scales my sickles. I'm not getting area out of it anymore. Now it feels like it might be diminishing returns. Also, I haven't seen a Mort boon in a while. Fuck it. Damage is damage. Nearly necromancer time. Bloodlust could be good. Using chains to apply rupture. Getting attack speed out of it. Pretty good necro kill.
Time to pick.
Oh my god, it's literally crumb all the way down. want more enemies, man.
Oh, hey! Douglas Wiesel.
Thank you, Dave. Did you envision him saying it? Wiesel? I was hoping he would say it like Weasel. Unfortunately. I also feel like the text-to-speech is a little quiet. I feel like maybe I should bump all the volumes by 5 or 10%. The alert might be fine. I'm really tempted to swap rings here. I will say the way that he said it did make me think of Douglas Weasel, which I think is also good. Apologies. Ugh. Holy. Yeah, we're falling off. For sure we're falling off here. I did have an opportunity to take a good, more damage against shield thing. And I didn't take it. Huh. God of War is scary. I mean, I guess it's only 20%, but... Well, I think it's time for me to be deceased, chat. About that time. He's living? He's living? So many shield men. Oh fuck. My bones. I just feel like I'm long past the point of searching for that ramp skill. My dreams on that front have to stay dreams. It's about to get real bad up in here though. I'm just open to trying to find like a little bit of a heal somewhere. Oh. You know what's fucking sick though is goddamn Melody is carrying me there. Malady did so much murder there. Unreal. I'm not gonna level again though, am I? Stay in 26. Alright, let's see if this build is good enough to beat Dracula. I'm gonna go ahead and say no. My dash didn't give me invuln there. I feel like I got cheated. I don't think I should have got hit there. Because, let me read. Oh, I guess it's only 2/10. It must have just worn off. So it would have been close, I think. Damn. Yeah. I also should have dashed into him instead of like to the side, but did I? And I didn't achieve anything there. I feel like Nixie's things are really hard to get. I mean, the win is whatever. What's Mort's serendipity? I don't remember Serendipity. Which one is Serendipity? It's the luck up one? Yeah, no wonder. I don't take that very often. I picked up a good summons thing there that I'm gonna hang on to. Oops, I did not mean to bind that to Nixie. Oh well. Guess it's being sold. .48 flat armor on a belt is pretty good. I just don't find daggers, man. I've had a shitty dagger for a really long time on Nixie. The Averon one is still just win with each character and die. Eris autocast and defeat the chatty skeleton. That just feels like it's a really long one to do. What are these other party ones? 5 difficulty without taking damage, 10 difficulty. I actually think I'm gonna call it quits for today. I'm hungry. Oh, I'm so hungry. So I'm gonna get out of here. Fanfest was fun. I'll be back tomorrow. We might play more of this. We might play something else. Who knows? Still got a few more achievements to get in Death Must Die, so play this song. I'll see you tomorrow, chat. Have a good night. Take care.